find some. Let's go find some crime pad.
Yep.
Can you look at the pendings and see if there's something pending that hasn't been dispatched? Because it's remarkably quiet for a Friday night with 83 degrees.
Yep, it sure is. Whew. I'll turn that to nighttime mode. Nothing of any significance.
Well, you know what that means. For every 4-hour quiet period, this is followed by a 4-hour shitstorm. I don't know, there's no other term for it, really. That's...
Well, Amber Curry's niece, Briella, is turning 4 on Monday and watches all the time. And we just want to wish Briella a happy birthday on Monday.
You know I'm a movie buff, right?
Mm-hmm.
9173. Fine.
I try to watch pretty much every movie I can. Unless they get too violent. I do not like horror movies, though.
Copy code for one in custody at 2101.
I just don't like. I don't think that's good to put in your brain and stuff. But suspense, action, humor, comedy, all the other buttons in there. So I watched the other night, waiting for Bobber to get home. You know, I like to stay up till my son is home.
Right.
So I watched Buzz Lightyear, the new Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I meant to see it with my granddaughters when they were here, but instead we went to see some other movie. Anyhow, but the thing about Buzz Lightyear, I'm not going to tell you the whole story, okay? Even though you probably will never see Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, I probably will.
Well, you should. There's a moral to the story. And it's a good moral to the story. The moral to the story is, and Buzz Lightyear is, as you know, a space ranger. And he's always... I always start telling stories and then something happens, doesn't it? What's going on there, Willards? Huh? Everything good? Is that a motorcycle driver there? Huh? Are you licensed to kill? You kill it. You kill it. Is he letting you drive or not? What's happening? Yes, sir. Good, how are you?
Can I get your information again? Remember, I talked to you right here at the same spot.
Yeah, I know.
Before.
We got to hook up.
Yeah,
I still have yours in here.
I got a new number though. Let me get your number.
Well, yeah, but here's the. I'm going to give it to you, but I don't want a red here. Let me just type it in.
Okay, yeah, type it in for me.
Yeah.
I got a store downtown St. Paul, man. So what I'm trying to do is
you sell the, what's it called?
Joe Peasy Wear Apparel.
Yeah,
I'm trying to raise money for the youth business.
Yeah, you have another name too that you sell. I'm trying to think of what it was. What some of your apparel. All right, see, that's it there.
It's right there.
All right, okay. You see that? That's yours.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, good. Call me sometime. But I'm gonna next couple days. Next week I'll be busy because We have a deputy that passed away and
Okay.
stuff. But after that,
Then,
and
you
the
gonna
next
come?
week, and the next
In
week.
the week. Okay, I'm gonna do that for sure. Okay.
What's your first name?
Joseph Paul, man.
Joseph.
Just look me up, man.
I think I got you on my phone somewhere.
Yeah.
Is that a new phone number?
That's a new number, Bob. For
Yeah.
real. No, but I really need to do what are my plans to do, man. I wanna sit down and really talk to you. I got a store downtown. Maybe you can come down there. We can sit and just talk for a minute, and then I can let you know. what
Yeah,
I'm
right
trying to
there.
really
See, I
do.
got you in there from my. This is your old number,
Right. Yeah, it's my old number.
I got you.
Okay.
All right, Joseph.
I
Yeah,
need to
thank
talk
you.
to you though.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a good night, officer.
Hey, listen.
Wait, is that Bob Fletcher?
It is.
Ah, that's Bob Fletcher. Hold on, wait, Bob Fletcher. Wait,
You made him
Yeah.
reverse it and shit. You made him reverse it.
Bob Fletcher.
Don't throw
And
your
Pat Scott. Don't forget Pat
Oh,
Scott.
wait.
Don't forget Pat Scott.
Oh, Pat Scott in the cut. Ah, you got my baby dad, Bob Fletcher,
Where was that?
at Peppy's. Ah, you had him grab for his
I'm
mouth.
visiting from Cali. Can I have a picture?
Pat-
Oh, of course. of
Bob
course.
Fletcher. Look at my guy. Ah,
But
you
that-
had my
but that
baby
looks
dad
white. Is
crying.
that transmitting or what?
Fuck you mean, huh? Bob Fletcher had my baby dad crying.
Hey,
But I'm not
hey,
ghetto.
Hey, one more thing I want to tell you before you go. Just hang on a
What?
second. Just the fact you were sitting on that motorcycle means you were in physical control of the vehicle, so you're under arrest. You're under arrest for You're under arrest for DWI.
Have a good night.
Good to see
Good night.
Nice to meet you. I'm from California visiting.
you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for
Bye,
coming.
guys.
Thank you.
I'm trying to enjoy Minnesota, but
It's a good place.
they brought me to some place I not one. I don't know why they brought me here.
Hey, Bob Fletcher. You the
All I said is I
We're
want to see
live right
black
now.
people.
Go Google Live on Patrol on YouTube.
What's happening?
I think they should just give this street to Willards from the alley up.
Really?
No, think about it. There's really no reason for anybody else to be on it. So just give them the whole let them
Why not?
patio,
Why
a
not?
pro-business approach to having people have a, otherwise the big food truck. She wasn't, the motorcycle wasn't actually running. I was just teasing her. She was sitting there waiting for her boyfriend to come out and drive away, or maybe it's just a friend. She wasn't even driving it. But it's interesting quirk in the law that all you have to do is have physical control of a motor vehicle. You don't actually have to be driving it.
Nope.
Guilty of driving while intoxicated.
4450
What are we up to tonight, guys? What's the plan tonight? Huh? Do anything fun? All right. Well, have a good one. We're just patrolling the neighborhood, keeping you guys safe. Make sure the ops don't drive by, right?
Let me get a gift card, Bob.
We're all out tonight. We're all out tonight. Sorry.
274, 270.
Well, here's another vehicle I've got to add to this. Ryan's grandparents-in-law, my buddy Ryan Conrad, got their red Kia Soul stolen yesterday.
Yesterday. They like those red ones.
Yep. At Larpenteur and Snelling. The plate on it is, it's a handicap plate. HA Henry Adam 6822. It's a red 2022 Kia Soul. If you see it, call 911. This is the only car
How's
they
it
have.
going, everybody?
Hello.
Hey! That's quite a gathering. It's white night, huh? How are you? Family reunion? Everybody's wearing white?
We'll be through at 12.
We're not in any rush.
Oh, we're not.
We didn't get a call.
We're just saying. We're just saying hi. Yes.
We did not get a call. How are you?
Good to see
Oh
you.
shit,
How are you?
man!
You're live right now, too, by the way.
Man, how you been, bro? I ain't
I've
seen you
been-
in years, man.
I know. One of the last times I saw you, this man was doing cartwheels.
I was
What
gonna
it's
say.
called? Through Willard's Bar.
I did do one.
I was
did do one.
impressed with your
But
upper
the last
body
time I
strength.
seen you, Dora was running for sheriff. Or what was she running for? Mayor? Or something?
No, I wasn't.
No. But you was. I seen you. She was over. You was. What is that? The holiday on Pennsylvania and the fine there. One of them. That was the last time I seen you. You was over there, and she was over there.
Who was?
She was, and then you was parked over there.
Who's she?
Dora.
Oh,
That's
Dora.
the last time I seen you.
Oh, okay.
Dora was running for mayor.
Right.
Yeah.
She was
Dora was running for mayor. That's what it was.
Man.
Yeah.
Shit.
Fletcher,
It's been a while,
Bob
man.
Fletcher, yeah,
It's been a while.
Good to see you.
You know what? It's good to see you guys, man.
Thank you.
It really is.
It
man.
makes you. It
Some
makes
faces
everybody
ain't seen in
feel
a
like
while,
they're
man.
not too old. If we're still in a squad car, everybody's okay.
Hey, man, enjoy your night.
Yeah, happy
Thank you.
reunion
This
for you.
looks like fun.
I've been here 7 years, man.
Nice.
7 years, man.
It's good. It's nice.
All right.
Okay, guys.
Very
Take care.
good. Thank you.
Good
hey,
to see you.
Hey, next time we come by,
What was that?
offer us some barbecue or something.
If we got it, for sure.
Okay. Thank you.
And take care, man. So I don't know if I finished all that, but that red Kia Soul plate, handicap plate, HA6822. Call 911 if you see it, folks.
See, this is interesting.
Hotel Kilo Mike 035.
Watch that car for a minute. I recognize that plate. It's a Wisconsin plate.
The one he just said, or
No,
Yeah, I got deal in front of the White Castle if we got any squads close.
Which White Castle? Is that on 3?
must have been.
What did he say? Is that on Arctic? Ask him to repeat it. It's on Red.
Is that Artec?
Red, it's gotta be.
Repeat that, and which White Castle?
Which White Castle? Will you unscramble and try again? I got a marker.
It's being scrambled. You can leave yours unscrambled, I think.
Was that one of our people talking about White Castle?
Yeah, I'm code 4 with a victim of an assault. So I'm good.
Which White Castle do you have, boss?
Probably check his ABL. Yeah, there's 3 White Castles in the Twin Cities.
What's his call number 2?
I don't know, but it's under Clark. You can just click on the names, put them in alphabetical order. Scroll down. So I was going to say, in the old days when we were working, when there was enough staffing, we used to drive around. Is this person trying to crawl in your car window? Huh?
First of all, stop talking to me, you won't be able to fit.
Stop talking to you?
Yeah, keep it moving.
Why is that?
Keep it moving.
Why is that?
Keep it moving.
Why?
Keep it moving. No, I don't like it.
Does he not like police or what? We're just always out to be friendly, kind. Does he not like police or what? You got, pardon me? Yeah, you know, we ran out. We handed a bunch out to the kids. I feel bad about it. Does he not like police or what? You got, pardon me? Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, you know, we ran out. We handed a bunch out to the kids. I feel bad about it.
It wasn't very
Ryan, what's
pleasant.
going on? We know where all the hot spots. He was a little inebriated, though. I don't usually use that word. Usually I say intoxicated. Officers today are so busy because they're so short. Minneapolis, what, down 200-300? St. Paul down 100. It's just impossible. What I was saying is, when we were young cops, we had time to patrol the side streets like this because we weren't going from call to call to call. For them, we could engage people in community conversation. This is real. We can keep an eye on what's going on. Patrol. We know where all the hot spots are. Patrol is different than responding. But these officers today are so busy because they're so short. Minneapolis, what, down 200-300? That's not the best Paul way down 100. It's just impossible for them because there's 25 calls.
This is pretty much the way Bob and I.
It's impossible
all the cops of our
to do what we do.
Patrol.
This is real patrol. Patrol is different than responding. You can do call response from a fire station. That's not the best way to connect.
Clocking way off.
Absolutely not.
Start that Romeo call.
This is pretty much the way Bob and I.
035.
Well, all the cops of our
Clocking way off.
Patrol. Copy that.
Start that Bravo call. 035.
It's got to beat that music.
537 traffic. 374, go. Clocking way off. Delta Bravo, Romeo call. Upper 035.
St. Paul, 0, clear.
Clocking way off.
Clarify, I was on in front of Wayne Castle.
Copy that.
Delta Bravo call. 035.
Well, just put a lot of space between us.
The one right in front of us.
That's what I'm thinking. But is that like a Prius with those?
I think it's a Civic.
Delta Bravo call. 035.
But there are other cars starting to use those kind of taillights.
Just clarify, I was on in front of Wayne Castle.
Well, just put a lot of space between us.
The one right in front of us.
Call Rev Daryl Spence. Is that like a Prius with those?
I think it's a Civic.
Civic. Oh yeah.
But there are other cars starting to use those kind of taillights too.
Yes, sir.
Rev Daryl Spence, how are you, my hero?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
We just drove by your street there. Call Rev Daryl Spence. I wanted to call and tell you how proud I am of you. Rev Spence was honored at the Saints game this last week, and you want to tell our viewers a little bit about what that was about, because I know we talked about it briefly, but that was pretty neat honor.
Yes, thank you again.
Rev Daryl Spence, how are you, my hero?
Old men that serve the military.
We just drove by your street there, made me think of you. I wanted to call and tell you how proud I am of you.
Which means,
Rev Spence was honored at the Saints game this last week.
Artificial
shoulder. You want to tell our viewers a little bit about what that was about? Because I know we talked about it briefly.
Trying to set a record.
Pretty neat honor.
Yes, thank you again. Thank you. The Saints honored of the old men that served in the military. And I'm disabled. It's their birthday. 90% service connected, which means
Chris Nelson.
I got hurt.
Thank you for continuing to say happy birthday to me because it's our birthday.
My right shoulder is artificial.
And St. Paul light.
Trying to set a record.
August 9th is another big day. That's just my birthday.
But yeah, it was an honor.
Well, we can't do any campaigning on here, but there is a primary. Everybody in Minnesota knows there's a primary election. I'll do the overview. There's a primary election. There's a lot of hot races around for primaries. Of course, Ilhan Omar and Don Samuels are engaged in a hot election battle. There's a primary election battle over there on the east side for county commissioner. We can't do any campaigning. Several candidates, including one of our employees. There is a primary. Everybody in Minnesota. And then there's your hot primary. How many candidates are in that race? I'll do the overview. There's a primary election. There's a lot of hot races around for primaries. Of course, Ilhan Omar and Don Samuels are engaged in that primary election battle as well. So tell me about the primary election battle over there on the east side for county commissioner and several candidates, including one of our employees, Dino Guerin. And then there's your hot primary. How many candidates are in that race? Four. And we're not gonna let you take too much time, but on that. But all your backseaters know what a great person you are. And that primary is on Tuesday as well. So tell me about the homeless meeting you were at today.
Well, as you know, like of course, they really wish they would go move that place someplace else. Shelter looks like the new shelter will be located right by the business.
Yeah, let me just back up a little bit for those viewers that are new. The Freedom House at the old fire station on West 7th Street was down there by Restaurant Row, and that's one of the reasons we put Rev Spence and his team down there to help, you know, dissipate some of the tension between the homeless and the restaurateurs. And you did an amazing job down there for the last year. Just amazing. I know everybody spoke. Yeah, let me just back up a little bit for those viewers that are new. It probably was the wrong Freedom House at the old fire station on West 7th Street was down there by Restaurant Row. And the opportunity. That's one of the reasons we put Rev Spence and his team down there. The city's to help, you know, dissipate some of the tension between the homeless and the restaurateurs. And you did an amazing job down there for the last year. Just amazing. I know everybody spoke volumes of the work you did. But still, that is probably was the wrong location just because people walking through other areas to get to the Opportunity Center and the Dorothy Day. So I think that's not a bad look. I'm sure they're moving it to the old Savoy Pizza building, but I think it's a better location than where it's at now. 7th and Lafayette.
And I think it's good, Bob,
I think that's not a bad look. I'm sure there are people concerned about it, but I think it's a better location than where it's at now.
They are already embedded. And I think it's good, Bob, because we're at the beginning. We're at the beginning, whatever, are the end of the process when in contact with, they are already embedded. I want to know where they're whatever our team is looking to already. I've been in contact with.
So one thing I did want to say, I saw an Almanac. Almanac did a nice story on the Bethesda Hospital potential reuse. You know, because Bethesda. So one thing I did want to say, I saw an Almanac. Almanac did a nice story on the Bethesda Hospital. Fairview is going to potential Bethesda Hospital because Bethesda Center for Mental Health Housing for some homeless mental illness care that closed down, but it probably Fairview is going to redo Bethesda Hospital beds there as a center which is for a huge need in this community right now. Mental illness people we run into that need and probably have some mental health and wellness. And by the way, while I'm talking about well, this is a beautiful night on Grand Avenue. A lot of people are out. A number of people we run into on Grand Avenue. Some additional mental. Anyhow, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Rev. But by the way, while I'm talking, it's pretty cool that there's a lot of things taking place. A lot of people are out here having fun to help the homeless and the mentally ill. Anyhow, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Rev, but yeah, I thought it was pretty cool that there's a lot of things taking place to help
lead us in the right
to help the homeless and the mentally ill.
We just want to do our part. Yes, to help. We thank you, Bob.
Well, you're doing much more than your part. We appreciate you. You and Andre and others have been down there working on.
We just want to do our part.
5th and Minnesota too, where you're doing much more than your part. I appreciate but you guys have helped. You and Andre and others have been down there working on. Appreciate that as well. 5th and Minnesota too, where we've had a couple incidents there, but you guys have helped stop some of the tension down there. I appreciate that as well.
Yes, that is Andre really working at great. We're glad that we have.
Well, you've been everywhere. Wilder Playground, Frogtown, now downtown.
Andre is really
thank you for your work.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the trust.
Well, you've been everywhere.
You always go over and above, Rev.
Frogtown, now downtown.
Thank you, Pat.
If you want to know more about the Rev,
yes, sir.
Go to Beverly Spence Facebook.
You always go over and above, Rev.
That's his wife. Go to her Facebook. If you want to know more about the Rev, everything you need to know about the Rev, go to Beverly Spence Facebook. Hey, you know, every week, I just say this. That's his wife. Beverly, I can hear you in the background. You can hear me, right? Everything you need to know about the Rev is there. You know, I've been in 15 elections. Every week, my wife always told me the last week, Beverly, I can hear you in the background. Better treat me good this next week, or I got the microphone. You know, I've been in 15 elections, and my wife always told me the last week. No, I mean the other way around. He better treat next week, or I got the microphone. You better treat him good. He better. No, I mean you the other way around. He better treat you and tell the world about his weaknesses. We all got it. You better treat him good. All got it. He better treat you good, or else you can tell the world about his weaknesses. So.
Yes, we all have weaknesses.
We all got them.
Unfortunately,
We all got
some
them.
people don't realize they have weaknesses.
But we're getting a wave down here.
We all got our weaknesses. All right, we're gonna
Yes,
pull
we
over
all
here.
have weaknesses.
All right, it's our human.
Unfortunately, some people don't realize. All right, God bless them.
Yeah.
How
We're
did you
getting a wave
need?
down here.
Thank you. Oh, Donna Swanson, you're up for your walk. All right. How are you?
All right, God bless them. How did you
But I
need?
don't have it in my hand.
Donna Swanson, you're up for your walk.
Pops
Or
on
what?
Grand.
How are you? Yeah, we're out here. Donna is the main coordinator of our new school efforts in the School of Leadership for Public Service. Yeah, we're out here. Donna job is the last 3 years coordinator of our building this up to the point now. So if you're interested in new educational opportunity, job the last go to the school. Just Google School of Leadership for Public Service. So if you're interested in a new educational opportunity, go to the. What are you doing out here? School of Leadership for Public Service.
6 miles.
And you'll get an email from Donna. 6 miles. And what are you doing out here? Just walking? Really? You should have somebody to walk with, Donna. 6 miles? You tell Steve he should be out here. He should be out. Really? Or Patrick. You should have somebody to walk with out here. You tell Steve he should be out here.
You're right.
We had another incident with stolen cars right on Patrick's block yesterday. Patrick will be out here.
Both of them.
He's safe. We had another incident with stolen cars right on Patrick's block yesterday.
Have a great one.
You do. Be safe, okay?
Thank you so much. I'm on my way home.
All right. Thanks.
Take care.
Thank you.
Have a great one.
You do. So we are westbound on Grand, just past Victoria. We are westbound on Grand, just past Victoria. We're gonna have to find another pan pack for that banana bread, so at the end of the night we can split it up.
Indeed.
I have to find another pan pack. Come on, what's the deal, Pat? Banana bread, so at the end of the night we can split it up.
Indeed.
Really? I have an old calls coming out. What's the deal, Pat?
Beats me.
Really strange. Well, sometimes they say, I've heard it said before, I don't know if you've heard this, that there's less crime. Well, sometimes they say, I've heard it said before, than any other time. I don't know if you've heard this. Yeah, that there's less crime. People are watching the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is
makes
on,
sense.
or the NBA Finals.
Really?
There's less crime during major people are watching the Super Bowl incidents.
Oh, makes sense.
Or the NBA Finals. That's another thing. There's less crime during major 3-hour incidents. Now afterward, that's another thing. Okay, but during the 3-hour presentation. During the 3-hour presentation, there's less crime. So, mute that for
Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, there was another Virginia car sold.
Keep it in sight so I can read it.
Yeah. That plate was on a car. There was someone, you know, I don't know.
5619.
There was a Virginia plate recovered up on Burgess today.
It matches. And it's clear.
You can turn to that, so no, the right in the front area. Sugar miles are 6.3.
white people watch live on patrol. Anything from periodic humor, just so we get a sense of what people like.
Yeah. I think it covers a pretty good gamut.
Occasional history. Wanting to see Pat in shorts. Pat in shorts. And there was a lady, I mean, that's a true story. This is an honest gospel truth. That asked Pat if he would mind wearing spandex for a while. That's true. That's a true story. I swear to God. Swear to God. So, she was a George Clooney lover.
Pretty old when I crashed with a foot on foot. He's behind me is rough. White male, white t-shirt, probably mid-30s. You add
we can put a long list today.
969 X-ray top of the nose.
969. So, I think that car's there. But the last one would be, and I think this would be the majority favorite. I've come to this conclusion. I mean, I appreciate the fact that it's interesting, but I think there is so much terrible television on weekends now.
And really.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Slow down. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights television was terrible. So, I mean, that's why the Reels Network put live on Patrol Live too, because the other thing is type of TV they're people are tired of repeats. And the other thing is people are tired of looking for something fresh.
Right.
So live television fresh.
Right.
Live television. Live television. They don't get to see.
I think that's why things like Netflix and Amazon Prime. I think that's why things like Netflix and Amazon Prime have gotten always find something new, because you can
compared to regular
always
TV.
find something new.
I think you're right. Compared to regular TV.
Yep.
I think you're right. Well, I review the Netflix. I watched a couple new Netflix. Well, I review the Netflix. I watched a couple new Netflix movies. They were okay, but there's so much competition in the movie industry now. There's so much competition in the movie industry now. Just a lot of competition. Just a lot of competition. Some of the unique qualities of the old. Some of the unique qualities of the old not always there. Great movies are not always there. So we're on Snelling Avenue, the busiest street. St. Paul metropolitan area. St. Paul metropolitan area. 35,000 cars plus a day. 35,000 cars plus a day come by here. That's Snelling University.
The busiest intersection between Chicago and Denver. Busiest intersection between Chicago and Denver.
There you go. Picture's pretty good. Picture's pretty good. Tunnel's open. Tunnel's open.
So I couldn't get the car. I'm bad with red. I couldn't get the car. I'm bad with red at night.
4438.
Realistically be able to catch up to it. Realistically be able to catch up to it.
Is it going south or is it
South. GML 382.
Uber?
Oh, okay.
Uber?
Oh, okay.
So if you were listening to us when we talked to that, Katie in the corner, little entrepreneur Katie in the corner, wanted to be a police officer, but her mom's not sure she wants her to be a police officer, but her mom's not sure she wants her to be. I told her the story about how I became a police officer. At the Burger King on University and Fry. At the Burger King on University and Fry. Right now it's JJ's Fish and Chicken. Right now it's JJ's Fish and Chicken. 1976 when I was attending. In 1976 when I was attending Hamlin University, it was a Burger King, and I went in there. I was dating. At Hamlin. A young girl at Hamlin. To get a Whopper. Went in there to get. I was standing right in line at the window. You can kind of see the drive-through. There were no drive-throughs in '76. There were no drive-throughs in '76. I was ordering my food, and girl I was with ordering my food, and they want police officers. Hey Bob. They want police officers. Sign piece of paper taped there right. Sign on the blue sign piece of paper taped there right. How are they looking at it? She goes, "You should be a police officer. You would be a good one." She goes, you should be a police officer. You would be a good one.
And your destiny was set.
And I took the test a month later.
And your destiny was set.
And I took the test
Nice.
My senior year at Hamlin. I was planning to go to law school. My senior year at Hamlin. I took the test, got hired. Go to law school, and I fell in love with the job. I took the test, got hired. How does it get any better than that?
It doesn't.
How does it get any better than that?
It doesn't. I said it before. There was a time we would have paid them. I said it before. There was a time we would have paid them to let us be.
Yes. So the moral of the story there, though, for life is you never know where life's going to lead you. For life, just be open to options.
Absolutely.
Don't be open to yourself set on one path. Don't get yourself set on one path too quickly. In fact, we would rather have police officers that had their 4-year degree and thought about other options. Had their 4-year degree and thought about other options. There's a wide variety of personalities on these. There's a wide variety of personalities. Nothing wrong with trying something else out, but there's nothing wrong with trying something else out before you become a police officer.
Absolutely not.
So,
And just for those, we'll take
the only problem with getting a 4-year liberal arts degree now is it costs you 4-year liberal arts degree now is it costs you $250,000.
Really. I sincerely believe, that if you end up finding that you love, that you have a career for, that you love, that you never feel like you're working a day, you will never feel like you're working a day in your life.
Right. Yep. My father told me, there's 3 important decisions you're going to make in life. There's 3 important decisions you're going to make in life. The most important one is who you're going to marry. Right. The most important one is second one is where you're going to go to school. Second one is where you're going to go to school. Third one is what job you're going to have. Third one is what job you're going to have. Because our parents wanted us to think about our future economics. Our parents wanted us to think about our future economics. Make sure you got an awesome partner. Make sure you got an awesome partner. I'm assuming that was an M80 or a cherry bomb. I'm assuming that was an M80 or a cherry bomb.
It was.
Copy. 61 will be the Victoria Park Community. 61 will be the Victoria Park.
I'm starting to wonder if this Channel 1 radio is even working. I'm starting to wonder if this Channel 1 radio is even working. I mean, seriously.
At the current time,
there's only 2 pendings.
Current time in all of the Western District, and at the current time in all of the Western District, 3 are only active calls.
So that's extremely unusual.
Active
calls.
So that's bizarre. I've never seen it.
In fact, I've never seen it. And the Super Bowl's not on, so what's that tell you? And the Super Bowl's not on, so what's that tell you? But when it's snow like this, we like to get to some of these neighborhoods. When it's snow like this, we like to get to some of these neighborhoods. Hamlin Elementary School on our left here. Hamlin Elementary School on our left here.
Place to be Echo Charlie Alpha Side 56. Place to be Echo Charlie Alpha Side 56.
And there's Hamlin University right there. And Carroll Young University right there. Dennis Anderson Center. Carroll Young Anderson and Dennis Anderson Center. It's a great facility. I've been in it many times. Great facility. I've been in it many times. Pat just stop-sticked himself. Pat just stop-sticked himself. The problem is used stop-sticks. There's a few prongs coming out. The problem is used stop-sticks. There's a few prongs coming out. Don't get it on your tattoo.
Yep.
Don't get it on your tattoo.
12-537. The GOA was downtown. What's up in 533 will be GOA was downtown. What's up in 533 will be suspicious that Union Depot.
Out of our motor vehicle on North Street. Out of our
Checking a welfare of a male party that appeared to be speaking to himself. Checking a welfare of a male party that appeared to be speaking to himself. 24.
Is that one we want? Is that one we want?
No.
I believe it was blue jean shorts or jeans. I believe it was a good look at his lower body when he ran. I didn't get a good look at his lower body when he ran.
Got it.
Anywhere ahead at all. Anywhere ahead at all. I do not believe so. Very short hair. I do not believe so. Very short hair. Almost bald. Got it. Got it.
So next week, the fair will be locked down. Actually, next week, because they're starting to prepare. Locked down internally. They're starting to prepare. What we're about to do right here from the main gate. What we're about to do right here from the main gate. Everything will be locked. Everything will be locked. Preparation. Fair preparation. No secret, I'm a big fan of the fair. No secret, I'm a big fan of the fair. As long as it's slow, just get you guys excited about the fair. Slow. By the way, just get you guys excited about the fair. And by the way, please tell us your backseaters. I want to have please tell us your backseaters. I want to have Pat read them. Tell us your favorite thing at the fair.
All right, you'd need to look at this.
262 same traffic.
All right, you'd need to look at this.
262 same traffic.
Yeah.
It came from Undersheriff Martin.
Yeah, before we start this, I'm going to post this on. My last night I mentioned that my son had. Last night I mentioned several friends that were injured. Several friends that were injured. A serious car accident up in the Ham Lake area, and then another serious car accident up in the Ham Lake area, and then another friend that was killed. Went to, but the funeral was this week. For the three girls that were injured, there's 3 girls that were injured Sunday at Cowboy Jack's. Great location. Sunday at Cowboy Jack's. Great location. Cowboy Jack's from 3 to 5. Cowboy Jack's from 3 to 5. Just a $20 entry fee. $20 entry fee. There'll be other activities inside for tickets to come, and all proceeds will go to the 3 affected families. But all proceeds will go to the 3 affected families. I just met them all, know them all personally. Great kids. I met them all, know them all personally. Kids are welcome as well. Kids are welcome. Lauren Coffey as well. Lauren Coffey. All these kids were. Lauren Coffey. Great kids. All these kids. Peyton Kaufman. Peyton's great kids. Peyton Kaufman, basketball player, loved the game. Peyton was whether she can get back to basketball because of her injuries. Whether she can get back to basketball because of her injuries in question. Is Barrett Hudson, great hockey player, just a great hockey player. And in the program, all 3 are really nice young ladies. All 3 are really nice young ladies. They're all going to be seniors, and none of them are driving next year. Unfortunately, the driver none of them are driving. Like an idiot. Unfortunately, the driver driving like an idiot. Left the roadway, hit a tree, and they're still all in recovery, and they're still Cowboy Jack's is right off of. But Cowboy Jack's is right off of one of those 2. It's Silver Lake or Long Lake. And Sunday up there. Sunday, August 7th. It's Sunday. Sunday, August 7th. Personal page if you don't follow my. I will post it on my personal page if you don't follow my page. Please follow my page. All the information will be there. Follow my page. All the information will be there. But it's just some great kids that were passengers. It's Under Sheriff Mike Martin, by the way. Silver Lake, yeah. He'll be Under Sheriff Mike Martin, by the way. He's very close friends with. He's very close friends with some of very close friends with some of the people that are with some of the people that the parents of those that are injured.
That was related to something we were talking about.
Anyhow, so I'll post it on my own page, but a lot of you do follow Pat and I's personal pages. I think the 3 young ladies will be there. I'm not sure if the 3 young ladies will be there. I'm not sure if the one will be there. Lauren had injuries, actually. I'm just going to leave it at that. 3 great kids. Thanks, Mike, Under Sheriff Mike, for sending that to us. So, State Fair. Favorite things at the State Fair, Pat? Let's see what we got. We're going to drive by them all because it's only 19 days away. O'Gara's here at the front entrance. Creative Activities Center there. Farmers Union, the voice of the agricultural community. Merchandise Mart. What do we got here, Obed? The AFL-CIO booth. I'll tell you my personal favorites, but Pat, the Hamlin Church Dining Hall, they have been an institution here for many, many years. Hi.
Is that locked?
The gate?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't start till next week.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll go out that way.
Yeah, you can go out that way, yeah. All right, thank you.
Yep, have a good day.
You too, thank you.
See ya. Well, Steve says Pronto Pups.
Pronto Pups. The old Pronto Pups are corn dogs. That's the problem.
I'm the,
we gotta
I'm
give
corn
a little
dog guy.
What do we got? Bremer Bank building there. The Butterfly House, one of the funnest things for little kids.
The animals. That's always so many wonderful choices.
Caterpillar Kingdom in there. You get to watch the caterpillars that blossom into butterflies. Kids get to see that. Big Fat Bacon. What do you got on your side? KS95. You keep reading on your side, Pat. There we got the Sky Glider.
Well, I can't read the comments then.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry about that. Now here's my favorite, the corn roast. Everybody knows I'm a big corn roast guy. That is my favorite food here.
U of M giveaways. I'm not familiar with that.
Oh yeah, we sell a lot of stuff. I've been here 60 times, and I bet there's still stuff I don't know about.
The homemade crafts, and Sandra actually won a blue ribbon for a sweater she made.
Cheese on a stick.
Foot-long hot dog.
I always start right here with the corn roast, and then
1919 root beer stand.
Channel 9 will be right here. Fox 9 News will be there. Mark Hohenwald and Al Subs, his father, and then of course the giant slide. Oh, the lemonade stand isn't there yet, but Stacy Barona's lemonade stand will be there next to the giant slide.
The music, the frozen apple cider, Pronto Pups, corn roast, Sweet Martha cookies, all you can drink milk, egg rolls from KVM.
Awesome. Broadfirst right here. Be sure you do the spin paints. The spin paint booth will be right here somewhere.
Oh, that's very nice.
What?
Patty said, seeing you and the deputies there last year and being able to take selfies with us.
Well, that was fun.
It really was.
Linus. What do you think, Linus? We're going to have fun this year?
Say yes, Linus.
Big trucks rolling through here. The root beer hut.
277. Do you guys have shoes on?
Right? Oh, we gotta take a detour right over here. This is important.
Unknown.
Okay. Now we're in the forest of no return. The forest of no return. Hey, backseaters, guess where we're going? Any backseater? Any backseater know what's around the corner? Who's gonna text us first?
All right, what's right around the corner here?
Eugene Street and 2nd Avenue for aerial fireworks.
We'll wait 15 seconds so we know you didn't find it. Anybody guess yet?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm going to give you some clues.
Steikens.
Yes, Jimmy Steikens Grocery and Deli.
Tim Melchior, good job.
Good job, right there. Steikens Deli. And by the way, not a lot of people know this is here. This is really the only true grocery store on the fairgrounds. It's right behind that Coasters bar, and just just south of it. So get by Jimmy Steichen's grocery store this year. Jimmy, as you know, has done a lot of gift cards and other Live on Patrol products we're very appreciative of. See this little fence there? You can sit right there and eat your deli food.
Nice.
I love doing that. Just sit right there. Plus, it's a little bit off the beaten path. On our left is some of the places where the goats and cows and other animals are.
The Midway Men's Club burgers. I've heard good things about those. Yes. I haven't had one.
Yes. And there's the horses straight ahead. Everybody's getting ready. It is going to be fun. And last year, people were a little afraid because of COVID. Come out. How's it going there? We getting ready for the fair or what? Is it going to be good? Those are the ex-French fries right there.
Some of the best French fries you will ever find.
Hey, they still need employees out here too.
Pat's not lying. Those are great French fries.
Effort here recently.
That's what the state fair is really about, is the food.
And you know,
and
of course,
the people that you
county board
never
decided
to see again.
not to allow the sheriff's office to be the primary law enforcement agency. So things are changing, and the police station here will be run by a private police department, the State Fair Police Department. Many of our deputies will be working there.
Robert.
But you'll see we're still honoring Art Blakey, who was the longtime police chief out here. And now the police chief is Ron Nafla. Ron Nafla, who also works for the sheriff's office
going for a ways,
as a commander.
I didn't even know it.
And he's done a great job to build the department. Got some deputies in there working right now. I saw Deputy Pearson in there.
Plus, I don't think we really missed much, but except for this state fair tour here, maybe.
RC's Barbecue. Got more coming there because someone's mentioned Martha's Cookies, right? Chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, yeah.
There. Channel 5.
974 EOD.
KSTP and Channel 45 broadcasting out of there.
I actually worked there.
This
when I was
is
a
truly
teenager.
the great Minnesota get together.
Yeah,
and for those of you from out of town, I can tell you Pat and I will probably be here virtually every day.
Yes, indeed.
And if you wanna join us, come on up to Minnesota. Come to the great Minnesota get together with 2 million other people, and we will be here stuffing ourselves with Tiny Tim donuts,
corn dogs, French fries.
7132, checking the top 10.
One of my favorites, deep fried olives. And I'm surprised no one has mentioned turkey to go. The turkey to go sandwich is beyond words. They have a secret seasoning they put in it. It is shredded turkey meat on a delicious bakery
that's
bun.
over here somewhere, I think, to our right.
What's that?
Well, there's a great turkey place over to our right over here. See if I can get there. I mean, we don't get time to spend time, but since it's so slow on the streets, we're going to spend a little time in the fair.
The
main building, they're okay in there. We're going to be going up the pool.
I saw the news had the Meeker County Fair is this week.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah, they had a little. They were showing the county fair. Care 11 down here, which is pretty cool. Ice cold root beer. There'll be so many stands here that you can't see right now. A lot of people bring their stands in. And of course, I'm just going to take a peek. The Coliseum down here is where there's a huge Coliseum where a lot of the animal competition and horse shows and other will take place.
Lemonade on a stick. Yeah, that is good. Australian potatoes. You got that right.
You know, I love the way you talk about the fair because I get excited hearing it in your voice. Just want you to know that. I gotta lose a few pounds before the fair gets here.
Yeah, I worked there 1 year on the Midway.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, haunted house, great fun here.
Yeah, milk
Walleye
bottle.
on a stick. You bet.
One where you knock the bottles over with the softball.
Root beer floats. Indeed.
Space Needles over here.
Another year I worked the barbecue.
This is a pretty cool place. There was a press release here. This is the
Definitely got some
International
stories and
Bazaar.
memories of the place.
There's something going on with an expansion of this. I didn't see it, but I happened to talk to Jerry Hammer today,
I haven't been
director,
there
and he mentioned
5
that
years, maybe 10
Congressman
years.
McCullum or something was here.
Too expensive now. Like,
Scotch eggs, deep fried alligator, pork chop on a stick, deep fried
with
pickles.
money, still very expensive.
You guys are making me hungry.
Yeah, those deep fried
it's like
pickles are
going
those.
to
You
Disneyland
know
for
those,
sure.
that little place right by the police
Pretty
station
much.
there.
Yeah.
But they're sliced and then they fry them, right?
Yeah.
That I never had those before last year.
It's still worth
Aren't they
it.
good?
That's one of my favorite things.
Ponto
Next to
pubs.
corn.
Like I can't
Next
go
to
there
corn.
without having a Ponto pub.
Next to corn. It's one of my favorite things.
Mike's Hamburgers, Walking Tacos.
And 372 squad from Herbert, we got another caller.
Checking the area for dangerous condition lights in Maryland on a white Kia Optima driving eastbound on Maryland, swerving in
Greek Heroes.
between burnout. 2202.
Well,
It's
sounds
10
like
p.m.
the Kia boys have
266 copy. Can you notify county as well?
decided that since we're at the fair, they're going to be over on Maryland Avenue. That's how it works. Well, we'll revisit the fair, but since there's a stolen Kia doing burnouts over on Maryland Avenue, we're gonna head that way. But we will be back. We have a way to get inside even after it's locked to talk about the fair. But
White Kia Optima, folks. First letter on the plate is possibly A. Eastbound on Maryland from Rice, driving recklessly, doing burnouts.
so that was fun, Pat. Thanks, Backseaters, for all those ideas. Reminding all the rest of us how many fun things there are in there. We'll do that again.
And making my stomach growl and my mouth water.
Maryland on a white Kia Optima driving erratically. Swerving and driving
534.
eastbound from the area. Occupied by 4 black males in their Kia.
So here's where we need your help.
This is my APD. You can do both.
We need help. You guys spotting these cars when they're out there driving like crazy people. It's hard for us, but we have other people on the street besides us, but it's hard for us on live. Although we've had some success yesterday.
Yes, we did.
I don't think they expected us to be out that early. We're gonna head over there a little quicker than just dawdling. Como Park here. If you're looking for a fun, smaller park, free with great animals here, you can't beat Como Park. Coming in from out of town. But I think really, if you ever thought about coming to the Twin Cities, the State Fair time, 12 days of the State Fair is the best time to come. School hasn't started yet. Bring your family if you want. I guarantee you the fair will be something you'll remember.
1175.
Affirmative.
Ready for reports to 180 on 176. And I can start towards that suspicious.
I'm not sure.
And no cold weather that time of year.
No, it's fine.
There's a big old station wagon. I think that's a Buick Roadmaster wagon.
What was Chevy Chase's name in the Vacation?
Oh,
Edward with.
oh goodness.
Help us out. Chevy Chase's name in.
Yeah, help us out, folks. Chevy Chase's name in the National Lampoon Vacation movies.
Because when I saw that come by, I just wanted to yell his name out.
Solo 156, checking status.
Juanita's Fajitas, good one.
Oh yeah, I had those for the first time last time I was there, and they were good.
Clark.
Clark. Solo 156, checking your status.
Griswold.
Well, I knew his last name. The Griswolds, but Clark.
Yeah, Clark Griswold. Yep.
Roasted corn on the cob.
537, checking SWAT status.
277.
You know the best Chevy Chase movie ever, don't you?
I almost tried to leave with the carnival.
Which one would you say?
When I worked there.
Starts with an F.
1 year. One of the 2 years I worked there.
Second letter is an L.
I lost my voice.
Park Security 530, parking complaint.
4 days, maybe 3 or 4 days, I had no voice left.
Under the high bridge.
Calling people, cat calling people.
Fletch is correct.
There was a
Too bad you couldn't guess it.
a large, a very long stuffed animal snake that was like, I think that maybe even the biggest prize in the little prize store. They had like bears and shit, but it was like still pretty much the biggest, by length or whatever. It looked biggest. It was like stretches across the apron of the game. And I was telling people that they're walking by in groups, couples with their dudes with their girlfriends, and I'd say something like, in fact, I did it a bunch of times. I said, when your girlfriend, the biggest snake she's ever seen in her life, they come over all pissed off.
No, they're on it.
3-2 drunk.
They're on the call?
Jocks, all pissed
They're
off.
adding it to the notes, or what? 'Cause
One of them
didn't hear that detail.
came pretty close to coming over the apron, and
Chloe must be reading it.
that wouldn't have been good for him. Might not have been good for me either, because he was a steroid neck. I'm not that big of a guy.
Like the smallest.
He was like a big steroid muscle neck.
It's Acura's biggest SUV. It's probably.
I told him, I was like, all you gotta do is come across this apron right here, and it's like, I can't come out after you. And he didn't do it, but
That black one we chased from outside Patrick McGovern's up on the summit that time.
Yep.
on the midway, if anyone messes with the carny, the whole midway will come off their post and come after them. And there's like a certain word that you say, that you scream, in fact, whatever, get someone's attention. And then, but thankfully that
Caddyshack
didn't
was
have to
pretty
happen
good.
or anything.
Well, I just say Fletch because of his
Looking
name,
back,
Fletch.
I should have just been
Caddyshack.
cool and like apologize to dude.
I couldn't remember the name of that.
But I was young and dumb and didn't really give a fuck, and kind of wanted him to come across that apron so I could hit him with the lead milk bottle.
Drinking. Gets in the house, the cops she has her gun and we shoot him and brings down the door.
Yeah, right. And then one other
we
story.
did mention that swerving car at Rice, Maryland. It's a white Kia Optima, right?
Yep.
White Kia Optima.
Which is a sedan.
Yep. Just a reminder, we're looking for that.
Bravo 244 EOT.
And another time, I was working with this guy. So there's two of us.
The fair is over,
there's usually two of us working the spot.
Never got down to
so they
Machinery
take
Hill.
breaks and shit like that. And everybody's got eyes on everybody or whatever. But anyways, these Japanese guys kept coming and winning the prize right away because they throw so fast and they like use physics. And there'd be like a group of them, and Stan Broda, who was running the midway, he's like, made it so that you can only win one prize a day because of them, even because they just kept winning and winning. And I don't know, I mean, them stuffed animals, they ain't worth shit, but you know, it's carny life, and Stan Broda is about his money, and I liked him. He's like,
run that DPS 323.
he's cool. But anyways, so the Japanese guys are throwing the ball in, and it bounced off the end of the metal table that the milk bottles sit on, and hit this older guy that I was working with right in the temple.
It's clear.
And so he just like instantly fell. Like it looked like he got knocked over like a milk bottle. He fell, started having seizures, and so I'm like freaking out a little bit. You know, I'm like 16 years old, 17 years old. I get someone's attention, like we need to get an ambulance for this guy. So I stopped working, you know what I mean? Like this guy's laying on the floor and stuff, and the ambulance came, they got him out of the apron, and I still was kind of just waiting for the scene to clear or whatever, and Stan Broda himself came over and he says to me, he says, "What's going on here?" I said, told him the situation. Dude got hit with the ball. I told him to get out of the apron. I did too. I told him like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, dude, like, you need to step out of there where that shit can't hit you, because you know, I've seen it ricochet around in there. These guys are throwing 100-mile-an-hour, like literally 90 to 100-mile-an-hour softballs into this thing. And so I told Stan what happened, and you know, he's like, no. He's like, what I want to know is why we're not selling balls and getting this crowd to spend their money, because a crowd had gathered because of the emergency going on or whatever. And so I started selling balls again while the dude was still started to sell. Well, I didn't stand in the apron after that, not while them guys were there. Like I had already decided that.
So what I'm hoping is that at 11 o'clock, the viewers of On Patrol Live are done, they'll come over to watch us. What'd you think?
Nice.
11 o'clock. So any backseaters, if you're on their thread, just tell the viewers at 10:45 when they're done watching there. Because they're an hour ahead of us. So
looks like the back is covered too.
The what?
The plate.
Well, I'm gonna get there. You don't have to strain your eyes that hard. Poor Pat's trying to read that thing. We'll catch him. He's not running. So
yeah. So it's pretty odd the way that plate was bent. ENH 210. We're close.
Right,
not bad for a mirror.
how's it going tonight, folks? Did we surprise you or what? Well, you were talking. You had a good conversation going.Here are we going?
Where you get them lights from? Let me hold them lights like that.
See you guys. Have a good
night.
Later.
Copy right there. And 287, we have another party that came.
Well,
I definitely had fun working at the State Fair, though.
you know, Pat, you know the thought that crossed my mind just now as we drive by the tin cups and down to the foundry?
What's that?
You're not in the State Fair anymore, Toto.
And I don't know if they still have the barbecue pit on Machinery Hill, but that shit was so bomb.
That's what makes it so special.
And like, I think we paid half price for meals or
See
something.
what's going on here at the foundry.
Might have even got 1 meal a day. I just can't remember for sure.
You know, actually, Chris Thayer, if you haven't looked at Chris Thayer's YouTube page lately, I wish you please would, because he's an amazing artist. Amazing artist. And when he put that 21-point turn in here by the food truck, that was pretty amazing. But forget all that stuff. It's just, he's a really talented person. Really, I want to meet you, Chris, because I'm very impressed. Stand by for impact.
Copy the squad to back 2664 Elm Street, checking on the caller's son.
What's happening, guys?
I want a shirt like that. That's a great shirt. Huh?
What's that?
Yeah, we're out of them.
We're out of them tonight.
We went through them fast tonight. We went through them really fast.
I feel very secure.
Next Friday we'll stop by with some.
You watch. You watch. You gonna be here next Friday?
What did you say?
You'll see.
Facebook gonna do you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It was driving slowly, and for the caller, the occupants appeared to be up to something.
I might have one big one in my pocket. I don't know for sure. I don't know if the security guards are. Hey, how's it going? What? Yeah, put it up there. Yeah, we are. What do you need?
Come on, man. Put my clothing line on the live,
man. We'll put it right in front of the camera. Right there, right there. Yeah, now come and tell us about it. Hey, come and tell us about your clothing line. You got 12,000 people listening.
12,000.
You got to talk in here though.
Now you got to talk here.
All right, we in St. Paul.
Well, here's the deal. There's 2,600 on Facebook and 10,000 on YouTube.
What?
So,
you busting like that, Bob?
So you just tell them about your product.
Hey, y'all come find me on Facebook.
Where do they look?
How do they find you?
Closet Freak. KLOSETFREEK.
Closet Freak.
Local clothing brand.
Let me see it again. I want to see your stuff. What do you got going here? This is kind of nice. I like it.
Look at the back of my shirt.
I like it.
There you go.
What's that say? You what?
Is you cool?
Is you cool? I like it.
Yeah, come find me.
I'm gonna get some of those. Yeah. I like that.
You cool, Bob.
Is you cool? Closet. Well, here it is right here.
Yep.
KLOSET Freak.
Yep.
.com or what?
.com.
What's your first name?
Danny.
Danny. Thanks, Danny.
All right. Hey, is this a drive-through lane? Do they have it? Is this the drive-through lane? Is this the drive-through lane?
Like those guys now, Bob.
Those guys run the food out. I'm just kidding. Last time I almost got stuck next to your thing. What do we got there? Shrimp, onion rings.
Shrimp, onion rings, nachos. Taffy.
Italian
grapes.
Italian beef fries.
Street food.
6-piece chicken with fries.
We're reading the menu. Extra cheese on that. Yeah.
280.
Ooh, Italian beef.
That's awesome.
That's a good selection.
Changes to a dangerous condition.
Right here at the foundry.
Have a good one.
61.
Gentlemen, how's it going, bud? Looking good. Hey, does Vincent Lindsay still come in here? You know? Well, he's a regular here. Security would know. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Not right now.
Not everybody can be won over quickly.
No.
Delta Golf 301.
What's in the street here, Pat?
A trailer for sale.
Oh, trailer for sale or rent. Rooms to rent 50 cents.
Wait a minute. I'm transporting a witness to the
tell you, it's really way too slow.
Yeah, when we start singing, you know it's really slow.
3809 Karen Place, anonymous call and disturbance for loud party.
2 hours of push and broom. Heading to the east side, Ukiah boys in need of attention.
Wait, though. Do we have any TV working on this?
Checking channel 2 for any TCD available.
372.
372.
There's no domestic relationship between the confident suspect. Can you change it to a CDP, please?
2222.
1022.
Any TZD on the air? TZD. TZD spots on.
I got no cigarettes.
Right, let's see who's at the Speedway tonight. I never see a guy on his knees putting gas in. What's happening? What's happening? Is it broke or what? Is it broken? Is it broken? Oh, you got something hit. Got it. Got it. How's it? Good, how are you? It is.
Nice to meet you, man.
My pleasure. What's your name?
Mike.
Mike, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. I heard some good words about you,
Well,
man.
hey, did we meet before, ever? You look really familiar.
I don't think
What's your
so.
first name?
Isaiah.
Isaiah. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
My
man.
pleasure. Have a good night,
guys.
Take it.
Nope.
You got tack on?
Sure do.
2602, you're suspicious on Como.
Hello, L South Caller advising intervening. Believe it's going to be somebody locked in a porta potty near the intersection at 2224.
Well, that's no fun. So yeah, I don't think I mentioned that MDX. We're looking for a stolen Acura MDX, white in color. Plate number NPS 040. Nancy Paul Sam 040.
So I couldn't tell you this really this last week, but half of our CAT unit
180.
went to a conference, an international conference in Chicago. 200 auto theft and carjacking investigators from around the world. They just returned tonight. They're back now. Well, they returned this afternoon. But while they were there, the coordinator of the Department of Commerce auto theft
Yeah, we're about to be free. Where are you at?
coordinator was making a presentation, and he from Minnesota, and he called them up and told the group what an amazing job they're doing.
That's cool.
And that was pretty cool, right?
Yes, indeed. They are doing an amazing job.
What an amazing job they're doing. And so that was some neat accolades. But today I'm at home and Colonel Langer from the Minnesota State Patrol calls. Should run this one. And he says, I was at a meeting about carjackings.
Well, I'm 533, myself from 537 Main Rock to...
You're looking at the statistics. And the statistics show that the carjackings have dropped dramatically in Ramsey County.
Oh, definitely.
While they're still increasing over there in Hennepin County. And he just said, he went to a meeting and he said, hey, we got to do more of whatever that CAT unit's doing over there on Ramsey County side.
Who said that?
Colonel Langer.
Excellent.
Is that car clear?
I thought you wanted me to run the other one.
Oh, I was running this because this guy disappeared. Well, either one. This is the guy. So.
The one in front of us is not on file.
Really?
Yep. That doesn't happen often.
No. Well, there's it all there. Not on file. Well, let's ask him why.
Oh, wait a minute.
Doesn't have any.
Yep, it just came back.
Okay.
It matches.
So, how's it going tonight? But, you know, I'm really, the group, the CAT guys have been doing, and gals have been doing an amazing job. And it shows statistically after 8, 9, well, how many is it? Almost 9 months now. It shows in the statistics in terms of both sides of everything.
Oh, absolutely.
Now the next challenge is knocking down the auto theft rates. Hi, buddy. Are you watching? Are you watching? Thanks for watching, buddy.
Being on the walls and happened for the last 30 minutes.
I love that little kid on the corner there.
Oh, he's such a good kid.
And I'm going to start driving in the alley from the other way here, Pat, because, you know, eventually one of us is going to take an income of something. And it should always be the passenger, so the driver can escape quickly. You know, if the driver gets hit with a rock in the head, then, you know, the passenger's at risk too.
I'll take one for you, boss.
Okay. I never got around to the moral of the story of the Buzz Lightyear movie. And I won't ruin the movie by telling you the moral of the story, but the moral of the story is that you can go through your life trying to get to the next level of achievement or solve a mission, etc., etc.
Okay.
And you can lose sight of what you already have around you in terms of family and friends. So don't ever lose sight of what you already have, folks, in your desire to try to achieve something else. Because at the end of the day, it's all about relationships that you build with people as you go through life. And those are those friendships and relationships are the thing that, you know, we prosper from in life. And Buzz didn't realize that right away. He was always trying to accomplish the next mission. But he figured it out in the end. Thankfully.
The CAT unit, CAT, stands for carjacking auto theft. It's the carjacking auto theft unit.
There's a little, if you go to, well, there's been a couple stories about them, but the best one is probably on Alpha News. Just go to Alpha News and query carjacking unit. You'll get a feel for what they do and the great work that they do. Pat, something's wrong tonight.
Mhm.
Something's wrong.
This is not normal.
Just I want to check the area on that DLC.
You got 3 on over there, right? I don't know. It's good though. It's good.
I'm gonna mute this for a second.
Because August is usually busy. Yep.
Yep. I don't think.
All right. So while we were off, we were talking to our producer about whether we should just go off live right now until something happens and wait, until something happens so you don't have to just ride around with us aimlessly. But our producer said, no, we just need better stories. Better stories.
What?
So Pat said, okay.
1025 York Avenue on a DLC. Closing is about 10 to 15.
Here we go.
Being loud.
There we go. We're going to this one.
They think there's somebody selling narcotics to apartment 6.
1025 York Avenue.
Yeah, we want Bob all night long. Fuck that shit.
What was the last part?
I didn't copy it.
Possibly selling drugs. 1025 York. We are gonna go down there.
Somebody from one of the apartments is selling drugs, no description.
Well, let's see what we got over here. It's always a little tricky.
Oh, yeah.
It's that same complex that we find a lot of stolen cars.
There
Goes
is
across the street from that.
We want to be looking for a gray GMC Sienna van.
I think it might be down there. I'm going to come in the backside though. There it is. I saw the apartment complex.
Oh.
It's kind of confusing. So when in doubt, I just go to Earl and York and come in from the. That's the next one down here, right? There's supposed to be 25 people out here, supposedly. That's not it. That's not a minivan. Squad here already?
Yes.
No luck?
I'd say more like 4 people. The van's gone.
The van's
Some
gone?
Kids, like little kids. And I don't know how much.
Well, let me just say, it's obvious you're doing a fine job over here. Have a good night, you guys.
Take care.
Thanks.
And that car belongs at that address.
4 kids, they said. They talked to them, advised them to keep the noise down. What's the dog's name? What's the dog's name?
Legend.
Legend, all right.
All right.
All right, Legend. Well, after a while, Pat, I'm just going to come to the conclusion. Oh, we got to catch, you got to run this one. GNF 139. After a while, I'm going to come to the conclusion we just put cameras in everybody's car. And there'll be no crime.
There you go.
There you go, Bob. I like it. Cop cam. Hell yeah. And it'll keep everybody from acting out, too. You know what I mean? Like, everybody will be more well-behaved. I think it's a very smart idea. I think they should still have their privacy while they're going to the bathroom or doing breaks or whatever. But while they're on duty, I think it's a fantastic
We are
idea.
debating whether to go off, but with 10,000 YouTube viewers, and I don't know the number now, but how many on Facebook?
2,600.
Well, seems like they're okay watching what we're doing. They never know what's around the corner in this job.
Come on, man.
That's the thing. You never know what's around the corner.
Everybody, well, not everybody, but most people love Bob. I love Bob.
Pretty soon we're going to have to stop bicycles driving on the wrong side of the street.
I love him for being a good person that he appears to be from everything that I've ever seen him say. And
yeah, somebody said there was a pursuit in Roseville. I think they're basing that on a lot of sirens.
Yeah, we got Roseville's channel on here, folks.
Yeah, there's no pursuit going on
I
there.
shouldn't say that for sure.
That we're aware
We got 3
that we're
channels.
aware of.
And here's the other problem.
yeah, Bob's out there showing people what good
We are
community
making
policing
progress
can be
on
like
who
and is
killed the woman
whenever possible.
on Forest and Cook. Progress is being made, and I know some of you kids that are listening, you know who we've been talking to and what is up. Encourage
I'm not gonna lie, I
the
feel a little bit bad
driver to come forward on his own, or other people
even
can
doing
be
this
charged
on
as
YouTube, I guess,
accessories
but I think
after the fact
it's good for people to be
or
able
before
to
the fact. People that stole the car, people that rode in the car, people that gave the car to him, people that picked him up, people that helped him hide.
We're putting the pieces of the puzzle together.
We pretty much know the names of all the people that were in the car during that 5-hour period. So the wheels of justice turn slowly, but they always keep turning. In fact, someday Pat's going to get prosecuted for only drinking half a bottle of Mountain Dew and throwing that in the garbage instead of the recycling. That's a tough decision when you got a full bottle. Does it go with the recycling? Or does it? I guess it's supposed to, but
yeah, you're supposed to empty
it
it.
sounds like interesting. Well,
Can you hear that okay? That's a nice ride.
Hey, I found out, no one called me. How's it going? Last night, apparently, there was a memorial here for Jimmy Dirks. And I found that out today. Or maybe late last night. Actually, I think Hot Dog Joe stopped at it. And you remember Jimmy Dirks? I knew him well. He, in his younger years, he was really active in the Hell's Outcasts. Him and his brother Johnny. But I always had a good relationship with Jimmy Dirks, and I was saddened to hear that he had passed away. I talked to him probably 2 years ago. And just a quality guy in terms of, you know, he had his own criminal activities.
36, Asian male driver, black baseball hat, white polo. I am not pursuing.
Yeah, the Hell's Outcasts are
Asian male driver, black baseball
East St.
hat, white
Paul.
polo.
Well, I mean, they're known to be in East St. Paul. I'll say that. Outlaw biker gang.
I think it's on East. Description and
the location. 29, that car that took off from Maplewood's coming towards you on the exit. Be careful.
Vehicle description.
Should be a gray Toyota Camry 2006.
Last scene?
Last scene where? 2755?
Last scene eastbound.
Yeah, just want to cross 36 on the Hadley Bridge.
Copy, just went eastbound 36 over the Hadley Bridge. Plate Mike Lima Echo 894 at 2232.
Okay.
That's Oakdale, Maplewood area. Northeast corner of the loop.
3920, he did not get back on 36. He took the Hadley Bridge over 36. I no longer have visual.
Copy. Then it would have went southbound.
From southbound over the highway.
Thought was he eastbound originally or west?
They said eastbound originally.
Well, then if he went over, then it would end up going northbound.
Copy.
Call Mark Suki. Call Mark Suki.
Copy. BP on Maryland. 3197.
Yes, sir.
So help us out, Mark. We heard it was eastbound originally, and then it did not go over, or it did or did not go over the highway. Because if it did, then it'd be northbound on Hadley, right?
If it went over the highway?
Well, which way did it go? North or south on Hadley?
I'm off duty.
Oh, for crying out loud! You're always working, Mark. What the hell?
Yeah, you're on duty now, Mark.
enjoy your day off. Thank you. Is she working? All right, thanks. Well, poor Mark Suki was off tonight. At least he was awake.
At 4454, I have advised Washington County for info.
Piper, copy. One of the Maplewood squads wants to head back to Emerald Inn. That's where he's heading from. It'll probably double back.
Copy. Maplewood squads to Emerald Inn on this.
Well, we might as well go to the suburbs anyhow for a while.
4423, I'll be heading to Emerald Inn. Copy. 2254.
I wonder if it was on 694 instead of 36.
That's what I think. 694.
No, I wonder if it started the Emerald Inn, which is up by 694.
Because they said Hadley Avenue, and Hadley Avenue is an exit off of 694.
Maybe they followed it from there. They were originally doing the traffic stop at Highway 36 in Division.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. I mean, 36.
MLE 894.
36 is south of Hadley Avenue on 694 anyway.
Yeah, I was just wondering if your code 4 you had ransom on us somewhere. Code 4.
Where's the Emerald Inn?
The top half of
One
it,
up on White Bear and
which is, it divides north to south in the middle. The top half is 694 and the bottom half is 494.
not positive.
North and south.
You got the radio though?
Yep.
So, I don't know. Nice.
What's it in?
4438.
That was about the most interesting thing we've had so far.
Oh, Bob.
4438, go ahead.
No one's, fuck, I'd ride around with Bob all night with nothing going on. It's cool to be peaceful out there. That State Fair cruise was pretty cool.
How's it look?
5172. 5172, copy.
Yeah, drive slow.
They're gonna put a squad on a shot fired out of Roseville or something.
Yes.
Anyone Marion at Sun Place Apartments where the caller
Not
heard
sure.
a single shot from the
But I'm very
flat
interested.
during the
I'm
Port
not sure, but I'm
Roseville.
very interested to make sure that battery's not dead.
Yeah, Bob's a very wise person, in my opinion. And I love that he does what he does.
Squad to assist in Roseville, off the
Both
copy.
on and off
Caller on
screen.
shot fired, 1721 Marion Street, Sun Place Apartments.
I don't agree with
41
absolutely everything, but that's pretty normal for me with anyone, so. No one has to agree on everything. It's virtually impossible, I think.
We are out by Maplewood Mall.
Thanks for code 4 where you're at.
Eastbound on
You are on scene. We have another caller sitting at a homeless male. His the caller's brother.
Eastbound on Beam on the south side of Maplewood Malls complex.
511 Bill, no shirt, black pants. The caller did say that they saw the suspect pick up glass off the ground and unknown if he still has it. Unsure if these are related. At 2248.
St. John's Hospital here on the left. Premier Hospital.
Birthplace of little Bobby. We don't call him little Bobby anymore.
20324.
It's not little anymore. For a long time. Big Bobby, little Bobby.
You can check the real right from one of their floor screens. There is a person with a gun in the area. TC can hear somebody telling the male that he will hurt him, and there's somebody getting in and out of the vehicle.
So now we leave Rice Street. Now the gun place there.
Of course. Of course.
315. 2133 Clear Avenue on a domestic caller seen as a father of a college children had punched the caller in the face. He did decline medics.
What did the father do?
It's going to be a final field, light male 6 feet, then Bill.
Punched mom in the face.
You don't have to show you on the board. Can I get a long number?
Unknown where he is at the moment.
91360.
You meet your caller at 878 Bradley at 2250.
328, cancel 315 once again.
Well, there's the Maplewood car going back to the Emerald Inn. We roam up there just in case.
Mm-hmm.
328, how do you want me to clear last? That's 2250.
I saw there was a parade in Nevada, where a drunk driver drove over the crowd. You see that?
No, I didn't.
Today.
5116, replace an 84 if he's aware.
I don't know if anybody's dead, but a lot of people are injured. Turned out he was intoxicated. At first, people thought it was maybe a terrorist thing. You know, which is, by the way, it's sad how fast people forget. That really bothers me. What was that, Milwaukee? Or what was that little town over there?
Waukesha.
The driver ran over all those people in the parade.
Waukesha.
In southern Wisconsin, right? Or northern Illinois. I mean, that was a horrific incident. Just horrific.
It was on the 4th, or just before the 4th of July.
And the problem is people forget because we moved on to 4 other horrific incidents.
Really?
No, just a hair. We moved on to 4 other horrific incidences.
There was just a shooting at the Mall of America, which I think is like the second one recently.
Just
inside the mall, though, not just around it.
Waukesha.
Waukesha.
Yeah, Waukesha.
That's where Donald Trump was speaking tonight, too. If they didn't remove it, I might play that later.
So here's where that car that was being chased left from here at the Emerald Inn, folks. And so one of the officers said, hey, somebody go back there and it might return. So we're going to watch the street here, because if it's returning, it's probably not going to go in there.
Yeah, I'm hoping Bob won't be upset as long as my little, 1 or 2 viewers, I like to present him in a positive light that I believe it is. And this show isn't just about watching Bob or anything. I play a lot of games. Well, I play 2 games a lot.
894, Mike Lima Edward, 894.
Kind of check out what's going on around me and around the country and around the world.
289 Lafayette, I drove for an alarm. A live video feed of a male party walking inside of the address.
Mostly I game World of Tanks and Call of Duty Warzone. I just did my first live broadcast on YouTube yesterday. Gaming, that is.
Squad 114.
Which was pretty awesome for me.
14.
Copy. Negative results for the vehicle of Emerald.
1356 Selby. Loud party.
I like checking out Minnesota news now too. I think everybody's redeemable and nobody's 100% good or bad, I guess, maybe. And there's been kind of a little drama going on between them that I've been mildly covering.
You want me to create a different call for that?
And I think everybody's made good moves and bad moves,
I copy Juliet Golf Echo 153.
I appreciated the Minnesota News Now for asserting their rights, because they have them. And, it's up to them whether they call something in or not, but I think they probably should have. It's been my opinion. I don't know if anyone else knows about what's been going on with them, but
there's the vehicle from the pharmacy thefts.
Oh, so there's consistent. Okay, good to know. And is there a plate there or not?
FLA 863.
Okay.
And I got it right up on here.
I guess what I'm saying is there's things to like and dislike about anyone at some point, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe not.
I think I've stuck myself in this spot here.
Or basically just watching what I would be watching anyways. Instead of yelling at the TV, I can
car pulled into
yell at the TV
that drove down the street on the wrong side of the street.
That's about it.
This white one?
Or just enjoy it,
2423. Can you check your messages? 2-3, I copy that. I'll be out with 6-9.
Hi. How are you? It's hard to get into this place sometime, isn't it? Sometimes you gotta drive on the wrong side of the street. Huh? You messed up your order, so you had to come back. Alright, I just wanted to make sure you knew that it's not the way we normally do it. I get. You gotta come back quick. What did they mess up on the order?
2 minutes ago.
Well, what did they do? What's wrong with it?
I ordered like 6 things and they only gave me 1 burrito.
Oh, that sucks. Huh? I don't think I can get you around these cars. You know, hey, people fight for a burrito.
2493, do you want to speak about that call as well?
So he's here at Taco Bell, and they only gave him 1 of his 6 things.
What?
I tell you, Taco Bell is obviously all popular everywhere. There's no doubt about it. The one on Rice and Marble. Poor kids gonna
Here
have
they are, the
might as
busiest
well
probably.
eat what he got, right?
Yeah, really.
That and White Castle.
So instead of going to the right here, which was a one-way, I happened to see him drive on the wrong side of the street. It wasn't really that far, but I didn't know that he'd come.
A lot of that action is the food apps. People ordering food from home on the apps.
That's about what we're down to, Pat. People on the wrong side of the street.
I've worked for
Osaka,
one of the food apps.
you were on it.
They flood. You know, like they'll flood one store, 1 or 2 or 3
They got an
stores.
Osaka here. They got an Osaka in Roseville. You ever eaten there?
Sure.
I really like I like any of that fresh Oriental cooked food right in front of you. But Benihana out at the Mall of America, probably my favorite. It was my favorite until yesterday. You know why?
Why?
Because it comes served with a bullet now.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I'll tell you what. It does have an impact on people. I know most of the people said, no big deal. I saw a guy on TV saying it's a 1 in a million chance of getting shot. But I don't think my wife can be convinced. She worries about stuff like that, you know? Some people do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, someone shot up the Foot Locker or something like that in there.
What is the solution?
I haven't seen the story, but
that's the problem for the Mall of America people. I mean, there's 12 to 15 different entrances out there. You can't really use metal detection.
It'll be interesting to see when they catch them, what their prior criminal histories are like.
Yeah.
And if maybe if they were incarcerated, it wouldn't happen.
Speaking of that, I saw on the news yesterday there was a study done in New York on bail issues. And they determined that 20 suspects that had been repeatedly left out, let go because they didn't require them to give bail.
That's
or had
the problem.
been bailed out by someone externally. 20 suspects committed 500 additional crimes.
Wow.
So I got to get a copy of that report. And all backseaters, you should dig a little bit. It's the New York Bail Reform Study. It's something that we got to take a look at in terms of the trends. If there is a pattern, or if there are statistics to say, which obviously
Need to remove those bad DAs that won't do their jobs like they did just now in Florida.
It wouldn't even be so terrible if they would get prosecuted for the new offenses. The problem is so many times they lump them into one legal proceeding.
And they never really suffer any consequences for their latest crimes.
9173 or 72?
I'll be en route to down to radio. 71.
372, I come from 472 line, and then we went open line. Female screaming in the phone, says how much keys, I won't give them that. Again, screaming again and disconnect.
Back to the city?
Yeah, I think so.
There's a call on Mariah there. Woman screaming. We're a little pretty far from Mariah.
She was somewhere in the area of Mound. An unknown male had hit her.
Alright folks, it's 11:01. If you didn't get a chance to post on the On Patrol Live theme, just post over there and encourage the viewers over there to come over to Live on Patrol YouTube or Facebook.
220.
Now's the time to share it with others that might have just got off with On Patrol Live.
This is the first time I've ever watched Party Bob on YouTube. I've been doing it on Twitch for a while.
You got 3 words there.
I don't think anyone's stealing Bob's viewers regardless, and I encourage anyone to definitely, subscribe to them, like their stuff, share it out. I have
think of another combination that might be cool.
I have a little bit of animosity, because he's on the same platform. That's why I never felt bad about doing it on Twitch, because I think it's good for people to see that good policing can happen, and good sheriffing. Yeah, that's right. Because Bob's elected.
Live on patrol.
Live on patrol. That's us. We're living on patrol.
We do.
So he's more
Patrol is our life.
Two sad swords. Patrol is our life.
I think he's got an election coming up here, actually.
Albert Hines got his greatest thinking when he was locked in a room at the end of his day, tired. Let his brain think without getting distracted. Anyhow, back to Jimmy Dirks. Anyhow, my condolences to the Dirks family and his son and his son's girlfriend.
Most people aren't even going out and doing stuff about this time.
I always,
and I don't mean the criminals, but like
I always appreciated
people going out to the
Jimmy's
clubs
humor
or anything else.
And he did in fact help me a few times when I needed help on a couple missions.
1 a.m. seems to be 1:30 or so, which is like a half hour before most bars close.
Sad to hear it was passing.
Maybe even all still after the virus, I'm not sure, honestly. But it doesn't usually get busy on the scanners and stuff around here until that time.
So I'm going to tell you just a little more about Buzz Lightyear.
With the street takeovers and the racers,
not going to run the movie
and the
for you.
No spoilers.
And
I'm not even going to tell you the beginning of how he gets in this situation.
It does seem like things have been happening a little bit earlier.
Okay, folks.
All day even.
If you're planning on seeing Buzz Lightyear,
I'm not gonna tell the spoilers.
Okay. All right.
I'm not gonna tell the spoilers. Okay. Anyhow, Buzz is exploring other planets with his team, and there's strange creatures there, and they have to escape quickly. Unfortunately, to escape while the creatures are holding onto their ship, they run into a mountain and they crash and they get marooned on this planet. Why are you looking down?
Stolen area of 94 Dale Street in St. Paul for Minnesota Hotel Top Kilo 328 for Honda Civic, possibly purple in color. Last seen eastbound Nebraska just now. Airing at the toll at 23.
Stand by.
1998 Honda Civic.
Plates will be Hotel Papa Kilo.
Disregard last steering at 2005.
He must have been out on that call because he was at that 1494. Is that, did he get the call there?
Okay, I'm looking here. 1494 what?
Dale.
And additionally, disregard the disregarding of that info. Re-airing Hotel Papa Kilo eastbound on Nebraska from 1494 Dale, the area on a purple Honda Civic at 2306.
Disregarding.
Emmerich says it's a Finley stolen.
Oh.
2306.
I don't know who spotted it, but I know there was a squad out there. I thought he was on traffic at that location.
Yeah, happy Sabbath. Happy Sabbath, everyone.
Purple Civic, right?
Yep.
Even I can find that one.
You don't have to be a Jew to enjoy it. And if you're a Christian, you are grafted into the tribe.
It was in the lot for the past hour. Is that in there?
Sabbath existed before there was ever anyone called a Jew. Sabbath existed when time existed.
There was a spot out on the call at 1494 Dale, and now
we got another call for the
that's
same
another one of the things that I'll be doing.
She just said the car was there for an hour.
Two parties were arguing. One appears to be intoxicated.
Do some Christian. I got a couple of preachers that I like a lot. I think I'm gonna share some of that too.
It was with an orange vehicle, and I know that there was an orange Hyundai Tucson taken from Minneapolis.
Well, isn't that the old? Yeah, it's that hall, their Ideal Hall.
Yep.
Ideal Hall.
No, it's called Creative Catering.
222
Our suspect went southbound Earl. He was Marcus Fulton, heavyset black male, no shirt, wearing jeans.
Copy suspect was last seen southbound on Earl, heavyset, and white shirt.
Contact room 343.
Copy close.
Oh, again, what's the room number?
Nobody should be on scene. Car's going to be in route as well.
Is that a Milan?
Where?
No.
Right there in the gas station.
Are we looking for one?
Yeah, from the gas station.
Oh. This one here?
It's not a Milan.
It's not blue either.
667. 2309.
262, en route to LEC, adult female, 705 on the trip.
274,
post cat comments are 4272's call.
Copy, thank you, 2209.
Purple rain, purple rain.
Nice.
Hey, let me have the R check from
Steve,
there.
that is 911 only phone. Is CT still on the line by chance?
Are you guys still awake?
Negative.
Copy, we're not finding anybody inside this door. Nothing on that here.
I'm awake. We're out here.
You guys can't find anything either, or what? Well, here we go.
We're working on it. I'm over here looking for that Civic.
if we know you can't find anything either, then we don't feel so bad.
Excuse me.
This guy knows what he's doing, probably.
322. 322. Please change for DKP.
262 or 23 at jail, 706.4 on the trip.
Copy.
Well, sounds like none of our teams having very busy out there. And
9172.
Hi.
White Bear's clear from 61 to 694. Clear South GOA.
Copy 2311.
But that car that left, that purple one, was called in by a citizen. So just another example how important it is. It is a sedan, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if that citizen is also a backseater because they've been really on it. I actually am also
Go ahead.
right in the back seat with the backseaters. I don't get on their chat too much.
PC's on one.
I don't really like Facebook that much.
2312.
And I don't know, I'm a YouTube kid.
2666.
YouTube person.
Check this car that pulled up the side streets here.
And Twitch. I like Twitch too. Most of the TV I watch is on YouTube.
That could be one, right? Size-wise?
Maybe. Looks a little too big.
It does. It looked pretty tiny when I saw it on the side street. It's coming toward us.
It's nice to be able to chill and watch it with some
It was actually
people.
down on Nebraska that it was coming off.
Allow the chat to be open.
Nobody drives that way.
282.
I'm a big believer in everyone's rights to speak. And I think we can be respectful while we do it.
Not purple.
Nope. 274.
On a domestic 1240 Park Street.
Come up with solutions instead of gripes, maybe. You know, like, I think if we paid attention to figuring out an answer more than just like being mad about what's going on, then we can get a lot done. And people are always going to have their differences. Like, it's
1420.
just the way it is, you know. I think everyone, I think most people
no drugs, no alcohol,
agree in the rule of law and
no
that there should be some form of it.
Yep.
And I think that just reform of all of it and the reassertion of our rights
Close, relatively.
as Americans who are supposed to be running the show, not getting ran.
3929 traffic. 3929, go ahead.
I think that can happen a lot quicker and easier if we just accept each other's difference at times and focus on the things that we do agree with or about, like, I don't know.
2586, check the status. Leave response to location 2215.
Like murder, for instance. Like, I think most people think that murder is bad. And
Auto, if you're scanning tech, they're looking for your status.
Murder's bad, okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can't agree on anything, but the things we do agree on should be able to bring us together well enough to take care of each other and keep everything straight, I guess. I don't know.
Originally from Dale down east on Nebraska. And we're going to run in on this park call. Is that an orange car?
It's like I've been watching both sides and like most people believe in the same type of freedoms. I feel like it's just that, you know, we need to reassert that and make it right for everyone.
And we're gonna try to. Pat's gonna try to use his negotiation skills to get the woman to come out of the car. We'll see how you do, Pat.
And that's definitely one of the things I appreciate about Jason from Minnesota.
Hi, did you guys
News
call?
Now.
Did you call the police?
He
Okay,
definitely asserted his rights, and
carry on.
And he had a right to do so.
Probably.
People, Council 31 reference your gun.
I think
Well, that's good. I'm glad we kept you safe.
everybody can be pretty ridiculous at times, including myself. I'm sure of it.
Maybe this guy called. We'll just keep asking.
They said black Honda.
Ask him if he called.
4 black males.
Did you call the police?
2 wearing white shirts.
Well, it's kind of fun just to check.
Yeah.
Sweatpants.
But this is definitely not in the 1400 block.
Black shirt.
That is definitely not a black Civic.
And the white black males wearing 20. And...
Code 42317.
I have a feeling that the neighbors.
294 LPG.
You know what I'm saying? That there was an argument between the guy and the girl.
Considering I'm going to make one call. I have an assault pending at 2220 White Bear at Bleachers.
They're supposed to be in a
Where
black
DJ's
Honda
email
Civic.
spit on and hit security and then left on foot towards Napa Auto Parts. Wearing a maroon top and blue jean shorts.
On the floor.
4469, we got it.
Did you guys see anybody arguing around here? Because that's why we're here. Huh?
Person in the alley.
Okay.
4493.
Very good.
You can
Thank
cancel
you.
on that, I'll go.
66 and 226 will be out in the log.
What did she say?
Copy.
4469, you can be there?
On channel 2 or when?
No, her.
That girl just got here.
Oh.
Okay, what's the street number here? I'm not leaving till we're sure. The call number?
1420.
Okay, well, let's just go to that driveway.
2 and out.
Yeah, I really liked Bob's idea of everyone having, you know, a live feed. That'd be freaking awesome. And it would help keep people be more accountable, or at least think twice about what they might say or do too, I guess.
Central call that said they're almost there.
I'll take
We're in the middle of that. I heard 2 cars say we're almost there.
94 from Silver Lake Road, 2318.
So I probably will be,
That's really good.
I'll play some World of Tanks later. I still got a little premium time left that I earned on there. And
Calls
gonna be blitzkrieging some light tanks.
Info to squads that are checking an address on 5th Street. There may be a firearm inside.
We get a couple more squads here.
Scroll up and down.
Start off.
Possibly firearm inside the 5th Street address.
And I will,
What's that one there?
I'm gonna simulcast that onto both platforms. I'm actually Bred to Kill You All 2 on Twitch for anyone on YouTube that would like to go follow that page or whatever. It'd be cool. No big deal. Either way, I mean, I'm not a very good production streamer, but I'm trying to work on it and get some fonts going and all that good stuff.
We're in
1494 North Dick.
But I do.
They came back?
I do play some video games aggressively, get my ass handed to me. I also do some pretty good stuff once in a while on there. I try to have fun, but then I keep the action going.
You again with those plates, please.
And win.
Person's going to be Juliet Golf 153.
Alright, here we go.
Suspects over the county.
Things are starting to pick up.
Take a turn southbound Riggs from Charles.
Tell them on our text there's a Kia fleeing on the west sector.
Are you code 4 there?
Southbound Briggs from Charles. Sounds like there's a vehicle fleeing from squads. Silver Kia.
Response copy that. Request to cancel. We'll be clear. Heads north.
So we're going to head toward that where the squads are out with the people at 1494.
Last time we saw it.
Possible pursuit.
Clear.
I didn't hear the color though. Was it the same one?
Looks like it was possibly a Kia Soul. Silver color.
Silver Kia Soul.
Different.
7126 clear. All squads report.
You mentioned that to them. They're headed.
Copy 2320.
They believe it was a silver Kia Soul that fled from them. No longer have sight of it.
Copy that.
So I don't know what channel they're on. They should be on 1. Could be on 2, but usually.
Ooh.
Well, this call. I mean, it's on the border, so.
It's all 2 cars that are at it. Oh, no?
Convoluted?
No, it's all 2 cars.
Squad 2360.
You said somebody.
Oh, shout out to all my people on Twitch.
Alex's.
Can you call Data when you have a chance?
Much love as always.
Thank you.
Cancel the
2320.
Let's go any squad's coming down. Call for them. If you can put me out on this call, please.
Back there.
Internet copy. Maybe code 4 on Dale. Any squads that are not on scene control. Send from the 10-2 at 2323.
High rate of speed was past
331, bud.
center lane. From about
Nice, 4 Floyd Paul 203.
226.
69 South of 4 Boy Paul 203 at
1 Hotel Juliet Bravo 741.
That one's over on Edgerton now.
Yeah.
Well, the crooks obviously got tired of staying inside.
Yep.
Copy.
What was that vehicle description, Ron?
So,
I was going the opposite direction. It was a dark colored sedan. Could have been a Kia or a Hyundai, but I couldn't get a good look at it. But it was flying and passing everybody in the center.
So obviously what you're seeing here is the end result of
Hotel Juliet Bravo 741 is coming back. We're registering back to a 2001 Kia K5 sedan, blue in color, registering to an address in Golden Valley.
Ron, where was that from?
we are going to leave here though and go down to look for that Kia Soul. There's plenty of help here, although we don't even know for sure what we got here. Right, Pat?
Right.
I'm not sure they do. Unless the cars that were supposedly here before returned. But that car is blue, not purple. But could look, I guess it could look purple.
Yeah, it looked kind of purplish to me, but I've got that problem with blues and purples.
Could look purple. Doesn't look like they put them in a squad yet, so they're still sorting out the facts. Trying to decide what they got. Anytime you have a major incident like this where the problem is it depletes your resources in other areas. So Ron's got one that fled over on Edgerton.
Yep.
At the store,
All he could say was dark sedan.
But it was definitely flying.
Yes.
And This one is a Kia Soul Silver.
4041 code 4.
Correct.
Charles and
Great.
Code 4, 2325. 315 receiving the East Sea. Suspect looking past the store?
9 on the phone.
143078. Copy, 2327.
so that was a little confusing, right?
Just a bit.
9172 traffic.
9172, go ahead.
Did you see that St. Paul copper
Northbound
that
61, south of Shady, David Paul Mary.
got honored for rescuing people in that burning house?
Billy Bodette?
Billy Bodette?
Northbound 61, south of
He
Shady
is
Lane
now
at
the
23,
senior
26.
officer on St. Paul PD.
Really?
Yep.
That's amazing.
4469, checking your status.
Billy Bodette on the news rescuing a family from a burning fire.
He has done some amazing work over the years.
I thought it was funny in his interview. He said, well, I was waiting for the fire
Copy,
department.
2327.
I think he even said I was hoping the fire department would be the ones to go in. But after a few minutes, I decided, nah, I gotta go in.
4041, traffic warning.
It was probably more like a few seconds.
Yeah.
What's the warning at 2327?
Said, it was just cute the way he presented it. You know, he wasn't charging any. He's thinking, well, he knew the fire department had.
9171.
They weren't there yet, so.
Gotta go.
We should get him an honorary firefighter hat.
1944 Florence Street, doing a fireworks.
I think I can get that for him. I think I can get him an honorary firefighter.
Because they were possibly talking to King
I like it.
near there. No plates on the vehicle requesting area check.
So if you're just joining us, and I don't know if you have, but there are new viewers. People, I know the backseaters help on Facebook, but the people on YouTube have no idea who the heck we are, generally. But welcome to Ramsey County, Minnesota, home of the capital city, St. Paul. Here in Minnesota, you are live on patrol, and it's 11:30 at night.
2360.
We're in the city right now. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, and with me is Patrick J. Scott, deputy extraordinaire, 30-year veteran of the St. Paul Police Department.
Check that thing that just went west on Thomas.
And we are live on patrol on a relatively quiet night, all things considered. But, of course, as my son Bobby says, nothing happens till 12:15, Dad. Okay, Bob, we'll see how that goes. Nothing happens till 12:15.
Okay, disregard.
Well, this is a good place to be anyhow. We'll see some. This is Willard's, Pat's former hangout when he was a young patrolman. I'm not even jesting. Everybody seems to be having a good time.
Yeah.
They're smiling more than they did an hour and a half ago. What's that tell you?
315, code 4.
What's going on? Is it hot in there? We good? How are you, buddy? How you doing? Good, thank you.
What's happening, guys?
No food truck tonight. No soup for you. Whoa. MEK 683.
Here's the corner copy here, after 1040 Agate Street on a EOC report does have drinking and being loud at 2330.
There's a Kia Soul right there.
Yep.
How's it going? How you doing? What year is that?
68.
68, very good year.
Sweet ride.
Sweet ride. Thank you. All right, so 1048 is calling, but wasn't something stolen from there? At the beginning of the night we were talking about the
a red Elantra.
8194, 8196.
Oh, somebody was doing some burnouts here.
What's up?
720 McCollum Drive on a
What's happening?
where the caller's ex-boyfriend
How are you guys?
What?
Y'all on live patrol?
We are. You want to say anything to your friends?
Yeah, what the word, gang?
What's up? Go get in front.
What's up, Pat?
How are you, man?
Shalom. Not trying to catch y'all on, huh?
Hey, bring the Kia boys over here, will you?
He said, bring the kid boys over here, will you?
Hey, seriously speaking though, okay?
Yeah.
I know it's fun to joke about, but you know, think about when you get older and you have a car, you don't want someone taking it, right?
Yeah.
You know, and if they're going to take it, at least they return it.
Yeah.
Instead of, the thing is, if you got a job or something and you lose your job, that ain't good, right? No, so just treat people with respect.
Oh, who y'all out here looking
This
for?
is an SRT, Bob.
No, not this one. We got one. We got a couple, but this
Who y'all
one.
out here looking for?
We're looking for?
Yeah, who y'all looking for?
Yeah, we're looking for some kids in a stolen Kia Soul. Did you just get out of one?
Nah.
Well, if you see one driving around, silver, red, white, green, orange, every Kia Soul.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I'm like, Daddy, I ain't even gonna lie to you, gang. Oh, this went that way.
Yeah, I know. We heard about it. We'll go check. They're out of.
All right, Bob.
Thank you. Thanks a
See
lot.
you guys.
Yeah.
Can you call the comm center supervisor, please?
Keep asking myself if we have hope.
I refuse to give up hope.
Me too. I mean, those kids had nice enough personalities, right?
Definitely.
They're just looking for something to belong to, right?
Yep.
Case number 036051.
We gotta give them something. We gotta give them something to belong to. Something to belong to.
You're welcome at 2333.
And obviously, their parents are the primary ones that should give them something to belong to. School, church, sports, whatever. Something.
Copy at 2333.
We could probably start a pretty good club, you and I.
I think so.
For kids.
You should still be at the front door, and he has a personalized plate of Delta Romeo Echo on a gray Ford Explorer there. He has been drinking, possibly. Copy at 2334. Anyone 72 checking your status?
A lot of cars out, Pat.
No kidding.
Well,
Copy at 2334.
Yeah.
huh?
Great minds.
You know, one thing I find when we're working days, like when we run into those families over there on the Fond in Farrington, there's a ton of really good people out here.
Yeah, there are.
I mean, a lot that we don't see at nighttime because they're inside. But we got a lot of good people.
Yes, we do.
I just wish the Kia people would just recall those cars. Either recall them or send out free clubs. your light on this car, will you? The door's open. Maybe we...
Thank you. We're getting...
Pat's getting shy, guys.
We're possibly had a tip on the Kia.
Parked or moving?
It was back in the area of where it was stolen, Larpenter and Snelling.
Oh, the red one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Stand by for impact. What do we got there? Nothing?
I think that's might be a Sorrento. It's got Dodge Journey lights.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Dodge Journey or... Yeah, that's a Journey.
Yeah, good eyes, Pat.
I stopped and talked to the lady here. Just, remember Ryan's ex when we were there? That domestic,
yeah.
Domestic?
Yep.
They have reconciled.
Can I get your case number?
They're back together. It's good news.
Thank you.
Call time is 2043.
2337.
No, 23.
Hey folks, it's kind of funny. Today I was down here on this corner of Elfelt and Thomas. I ran into 3 kids and started talking to them about cars that are stolen. I don't think any of those 3 were primary. One was a girl. They're all probably 12 years old, but the girl was, 6 inches taller than the boys. You know how that goes.
Oh yeah.
So, I just said the same thing. Once you own cars someday, you won't want people to steal your cars, right? Think about how it impacts you. The 12-year-old, she could have been 14, I don't know, 12 to 14-year-old girl. She says, well, and she lives right here in the neighborhood with these stealers. She says, hey, you got to give them more time. I said, well, we try to do our best. He goes, yeah, well, they go in for 2 days. They know the maximum they're going to get is 2 days. They're not going to stop stealing.
That's exactly right.
And this is what the kids are telling us. It was right here on the corner, actually, right here. And then the boy said, "Yeah, that's right. You gotta give them more time." I'm thinking to myself, how do I explain to this young, observant 12 to 14-year-old girl how screwed up the juvenile justice system has gotten in the last 20 years? Right? How do I do that? I can't. In her mind, it's real simple. Steal a car, you ought to get more time than one day in JDC. Right?
Right. You'd think.
It can't be much more complicated than that.
Prosecute the DAs. Hold
my
people
hat's off to
accountable.
her.
That's what we need to do.
Out of the mouth of babes.
Well, maybe not prosecute, but remove them.
Here. I don't know. There we go.
If they're not going to do their job,
These
find
kids can
someone
tell
who
these
will.
Dodge lights when they see them from a block away. They've told us whenever we see your Dodge lights. There it goes. He's done it. Whenever they see our lights, they avoid us.
Might have something east on Edmonton coming up on the way.
As soon as they saw my lights, they ditched.
See it again, you're covered by the wind.
East of Edmond from Marion.
East on Edmond from Marion, we might have something here.
Viewer discretion advised, as always. Anything could happen.
In the apartment complex. I think you
I don't know. Where'd he go? Is it that one?
I think he went left.
That was a small. Wasn't the caddy? I didn't see him on the left. But I was focused on him.
Where are you?
Tell him to disregard.
Disregard. We lost it. We were at Edmond and Marion in the apartment complex. Can't really give you a vehicle description. Yeah, it dipped on us somewhere in here.
Anyhow, that car was flying on Edmond, just 1 block south of us. We were on Thomas, and it could have been this caddy though. I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, it didn't have to be a Kia either. It could have been any of these. Oh.
210-209.
Oh.
You can start 1400 Culver House, 34, if I had a minute party and you got person in a dark colored pickup truck almost ran into her and then started harassing her. Made threats to shoot her in the face. Suspect was going to be suspected.
Anyhow, these kids, when we interview them, they know we drive a lot of Durangos, and they know, of course, they know the Ford Explorers.
2322.
So they're good at cars. I mean, these kids know cars like my kid knows cars, which is that's all they really focus on is the cool cars. The most common question I get asked in this car is, "What you got on the dash?" And they're not talking about the camera. They're talking about the speedometer. How fast can the car go?
Mm-hmm.
But anyhow, they know when they see the headlights of a Dodge Durango or a Ford Explorer, they turn off the other way.
Yep.
And that's what happened here. We were going south on Farrington or Virginia there, and the car was coming right at us and suddenly darted down Edmond, and we could, as we went down Thomas, we could see it.
Do me a favor and take a right on the west side of the Frogtown Center here.
Fire 156 South McCarran Boulevard and across the street of the park. Caller sees a fire in the woods near the Cameron GOA.
I thought that was somebody hanging out for a minute out of the
parking lot. I'll get you
the Domino's sign. I thought was a person. Just put the lights on for me, will you? There's a little girl who keeps from here who keeps trying to catch up to us.
Okay.
327 Juliet Alpha Romeo 855.
This one here?
Yep. There they are.
Hi. Yeah, well, we just ran into you at the holiday Tuesday, yeah.
Hi, Sarah. How are you? Good. And who's this?
This is my granddaughter, Yaya. This is
Oh, yeah,
Kasara's daughter.
Oh, okay.
My daughter's named after his daughter.
That's right. My daughter's Kasara, too.
You are a beautiful young lady.
She watches you every weekend.
Oh, thank you for
Well,
watching.
thank you.
It hasn't been too busy tonight, though, has it? No. But, you know, it's exciting because we're in your neighborhood.
Streets love Bob.
We just started watching
Okay.
45 minutes ago.
Well, did you go to the Mall of America? Was there any gunfire there today or not?
No, but plenty of Bloomington PD.
Was there?
Oh, I'll bet.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I used to work with those guys up there. I used to be a mall cop.
Oh, that's
What
right.
you said, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Well, the more presents out there, the better. Well, if we had any gift cards, we would give one to you, but we gave them all away to the neighbors.
What was that?
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
How do we donate them?
Just send them to the department. You know. But no, you don't need to. Don't worry about it. I mean, we got a lot of people donating. But so, what grade are you going into this year? What grade? 4th grade. Very, very good.
Awesome.
Are you smart? That's important. Smartness is very important.
She's very smart.
All right, we're looking for stolen cars. If you see any Kia Souls driving down, you guys call us, all right?
Absolutely. I sent that email that you asked me about the cameras.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't got a response. They need to ask the owners.
Okay. Yeah, we would like that, but I don't want to discuss it live, but I think that's a good idea.
It's a lab.
I don't want to discuss it while we're live.
Oh.
All right. All right, later.
See
Later,
you guys.
See you. Nice to meet you, young lady.
Secret squirrel action.
Go ahead.
What a cutie.
Adorable.
Thank you.
Adorable. Those little 9-year-olds, 8, 9-year-olds, we all as a community, our goal has to be to help them grow up to be healthy 19-year-olds.
That's right.
You got a 10-year window there to help people succeed.
Minnesota Juliet, Charlie Juliet, 494.
Resident Ulmer, 2346.
29.
Well, we got to stop at M&H, Pat. As I can see, Club Holiday is clearly not open.
No, it is not.
Have a good one. Watch you for Christmas.
Disappointing as it is. The mere fact that
I'll be clear. Let me see your bike though.
Mere fact that what?
I'll disregard that thought.
266, I copy and be clear. You want 635 call?
Anyhow, back to Buzz Lightyear. So Buzz Lightyear is in part responsible for crashing the ship.
222 GOA.
Not really responsible, but he feels responsible. So he's on a mission to help him get off. But in order to get hyperspeed to get back home, they need to find the right combination of fuel. And they need to experiment with the fuel over and over. Well, they go, when he travels really fast,
7:30 West 20. Ex-girlfriend banging on the windows and the door. Like female 47.
bottom line, it takes him 4 minutes to complete his trip. And 4 years go by on the planet. So every time he takes a new trip and they test a new trip, he goes for 4 minutes, but he loses 4 years in time. And all his friends, etc., get 4 years older.
That's a bummer.
True bummer. I'm not going to tell you any more about that. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
But if you don't see Buzz Lightyear, I'll have to just fill you in. But obviously, a lot of things happen while he's gone. You know what I'm saying? People live their lives.
Okay.
People have children on this planet that they're on. People get married. People go about finding the fact that their life on this planet isn't that terrible because it's about relationship. But Buzz is going 4 minutes and it's 4 years. And in his mind, we still got to get off this damn planet. You see the perspective?
I don't need to see it anymore.
Yeah, so. Well, the part you're not going to believe is...
Stop.
Zurg comes.
Stop.
Zurg.
Okay, enough.
Zurg.
That's all we need. That's all we need to know.
Zurg. Oh, I forgot to tell you the whole concept of the movie, though. I was thinking it would be a movie about Buzz Lightyear the toy, but it's not. It's about Buzz Lightyear before he became a toy. The life of Buzz Lightyear that caused him to be a toy.
When you get a chance,
So this is like the real life story of Buzz Lightyear before Disney created the toy. Is that mind blowing or what?
I'm shaking my head.
So it tells you right at the beginning. This is the story of Buzz Lightyear before he became a toy.
Okay.
Not to get confused.
Did you say M&H?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, backseaters. Can anybody keep a secret from Pat? Can anybody keep a secret from Pat? Tell the secret about Zurg.
No, don't. I want to watch it. don't.
Well, actually, I appreciate it because I honestly, the moral of the story that I mentioned before comes through strong in the story. And I hate to say it, but I was actually appreciative that we didn't have to listen to Tim Allen's voice the whole movie.
Yeah.
He's good in Toy Story as the toy.
Okay.
Especially when he's arguing with Woody. There's no Woody in this one. I think it's Chris Evans that's the voice. Do you know Chris Evans?
Mm-hmm. Are you able to take that customer model phone call request?
So the Twins won tonight.
Awesome. It's good. They needed to win. They were struggling a little bit with their relievers. But they made some good trades for the pennant rush. A lot of it's about pitching. I missed my turn, Pat. So you didn't help me. I was going to get off on Payne, go down to Minnehaha, then down there. That's where I usually go. I think the thing is, though, that
Jerry Long, John, 86, 1027, has a shaved head, ponytail.
262 Curly Cat.
Wearing a white colored shirt.
that's not very loud either. That's a full volume. I'm going to have to adjust these radios. You're gonna have to see more movies, Pat, so we can be like Herbert and Gerbert. That's a restaurant. What was the name of the guys?
But what we'll do is we'll start and end with thumbs up or thumbs down.
Yeah, I know.
But that'll be all we'll say. We'll just say, go see it. Yes. Or don't go see it. No.
Well, half the fun is telling somebody about the movie.
That is no fun at all.
Well, I mean, not the whole movie, but we are listening to 6 radios at once. We are having difficulty finding.
2724 Hamlin, 61-year-old female, conscious breathing, post-surgery problems,
Your current POA will get to be up for
volume is down.
Mr. Juliet Foxtrot Zulu.
Let me see if I can set that loud volume thing.
It's normally not like that. So partly it's her, but yeah, if you can.
Clear me from my call. Assist. I'll be checking the area of K Road D and Highway 88. It sounds like there's cars doing burnouts. Approximately on the Roseville side.
1956 1027, an Asian male, 5'5", 130 pounds, driving Minnesota Mike, Minnesota 894, coming back on a 2006 Toyota Camry Grand color. Information was also sent to News at 23.
Well, we got 2 officers working here tonight.
Okay, just went to loud audio, so see if that helps.
Give us a smile there, Mike Ernster. Give us a big smile. Has there been a Billy Baudette sighting lately? The hero? There's a little bag there. Oh, I know. That's because of the MDTs.
Time for a cheese dog.
Well, gonna turn all the radios on here. We'll be back.
We're gonna use the men's room. Maybe we can talk to Mike Ernster. Hey, Mike! can you come over here and talk to the viewers a little bit? Because we got to go to the restroom and they want to hear somebody intelligent talk.
Not to put you on the spot or anything.
I've been talking about Buzz Lightyear for the last half hour. Oh, really? What year was he born? Yeah. Buzz Lightyear started in 1995. Okay. You see that? Mike named his dog after Buzz Lightyear. We'll be right back.
Snack time.
Squad 374.
374.
Quick traffic over care with 364, 327 in county.
Copy 2257.
And 910.
Copy 2257.
Yeah, so for anyone just jumping in, we're watching, we're watch partying live on patrol, also on YouTube. Great channel, great show, great people. Definitely go subscribe to them if you like it, and like their videos. They're out every Friday night, just after 9 p.m. usually. Thursdays sometimes, and then I think they got a show during the day Tuesday, like a kind of a crime update show that they do during the afternoon that they've been trying to get more people to watch. It's either Tuesday or Thursday afternoon.
Minnesota plate Delta Charlie 643 Field is finally stopping at in front of
Bob Fletcher is
Southern Snelling before Interstate 94.
Duly elected sheriff of Ramsey County, Minnesota, and his partner that's with him, Pat Scott, is one of his deputies and a analyst, like crime analyst, I think, and he like came out of retirement to work with Bob and show what good community policing can be like, and I think he's done an excellent job of that. As I was saying earlier, I don't agree with everybody on probably almost anything, but
111 is 911 phone.
There's very little that I disagree with Bob about. I'll say that.
328.
Investigate Garland Hudson.
And I love that he's not the pot police. They should just make it legal here, like not just decriminalized, but legal.
8196 traffic squad status.
Shouldn't be able to criminalize something that's natural anyways,
Code 4 minutes.
in my opinion. But
Detroit, just confirming that's going to be Earl Street in Hudson.
Affirmative.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, they host a bunch of cities, including the capital city of Minnesota, which is St. Paul. A lot of northeastern suburbs, all the way south to just before the airport, I think. I think it's like 7 or 9 cities that they cover, the Ramsey County Sheriffs. And
Squad 328.
328.
Can you add Minnesota plates, Foxtrot, Lima, Delta, 994 to a call, please?
Copy. Got 1 minute.
$2361 Tango, you clear this please.
Copy. 1 minute.
I personally have been subscribing and following to this show for the last couple years or so. I don't know exactly.
2169, case number, please.
Post 2020 at least, so 1 or 2 years.
Copy, thank you.
2 minutes.
Bob's he's a cunning old fox. Well, he's not old, but, you know, cunning, mature fox. I've definitely seen him do some good work where, like, people probably would have gotten away otherwise. And I've seen a couple people get away too, but, you know, shit happens.
Bravo, Papa Yankee, 339.
Deal, Maryland, just 3 minutes.
That's been a pretty quiet night so far for a Friday.
All right.
That's 6 radios doing nothing there, and I'm okay with it.
They said that a stolen Kia.
I'm cool with just riding around getting educated.
Kia went north on an arcade a while ago.
They did?
Yeah, while they were sitting here. Well, I didn't know for sure it was a Kia, but they were guessing because it was driving like it was taunting them. Zerg.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Later.
227.
227.
Not yet. Medic.
All right, I'm gonna give you that one. I'm gonna give you that one, Terrence. Looking at Pat's legs got me hungry for some chicken.
Oh, brother.
That was a pretty hearty laugh.
We haven't been down on this end of the east side tonight. So
no, we have not.
Slide down there. Thanks for letting us run in, use the restroom. I mean, it's pretty incredible that we can sit and never use a restroom for 5 or 6 hours at a time.
It is.
Even though we're consuming.
That never happens at home.
No, it doesn't. Although I'm always wondering about that yellow bottle you got on the floor in front of you there. Just kidding.
A backseater actually did send me a little portable thing for when we're on end up being on an extended
stakeout or something. Yeah, that's nice. That was very nice. You think you got the volume turned up on channel 1 there, huh?
Yes.
Let's see how you did. It's right here.
Oh yeah.
Well, what time is it? 12:06. Okay, Bobber.
9 more minutes.
Like you said, nothing. You still got tack on and 3 on your end.
I moved it to tack when I was in the store. I got to go back to 3.
Speaking Stone Uni. Transport. Chile Delta Mike.
Might be the radio.
Adult milk call location at 950 counter 50.
Copy in 7 minutes.
Everything okay? Oh, okay. Have a good night.
Uber or Lyft, I guess, huh?
I guess.
Wasn't actually in front of a house, but some people like to get dropped and then sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some people don't want their spouses to know.
294 arrived.
Trevor, it is 9 more. It was 9 more minutes. Now it's 8 more minutes until 12:15. Bobber has said, Bob's son has said that seems to be.
Bravo Mike Kilo 210.
And that's after riding along dozens of times.
Right.
He's determined that nothing happened until 12:15.
And he's often, and it is amazing how many times right at 12:15 it starts happening.
Which is ironic.
You know what happens? Sometimes what happens right at 12, don't you?
12 to 3.
It gets early again.
And that's when the
it's never
bars
late until
close.
midnight.
And alcohol is known as spirits.
1675 5th Street, east of the disturbance.
That's
Caller
another,
6 or
that's
so
another
people on the
Disney
basketball
classic,
court.
right?
About 4 vehicles nearby. I believe parties possibly in their late teens or early 20s and maybe drinking or.
That makes sense since people are out partying at that time and
At 9 minutes.
stuff.
Definitely harder to find them when you're live, but let's see what we can do. We only have like a 10 to 15 second delay. A lot of programs I've found out, a lot of programs have a 5-minute delay. So then the criminal element really doesn't know where you're at. We cover a lot of ground in 5 minutes. Have you noticed?
Copy in 10 minutes.
If I was Kia, I would get ahead of this because
Victoria, man down.
it's definitely growing throughout the country. I mean, it really, Milwaukee, Chicago, St. Paul, Minneapolis, but starting in Ohio. If I could recommend Kia get ahead of this, because the more people die as a result of these stolens, the greater the liability and impression. And doesn't matter whether it's kids dying in there or
126. Eastbound Uni and Victoria. Hotel 28 Alpha 105.
or an innocent citizen getting hit, or it's all attributed to the fact that these cars are too easy to steal.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Somebody posted on one of the pages that they recently were visiting Milwaukee and stayed in a hotel, and the hotel has a number of clubs. The club available to put on your car if you have a Kia or Hyundai.
5164 code 4.
This guy didn't really park here, did he?
Fire in their back.
Or is there an accident? Or is somebody jumping a car?
Copy, code 4. 2364, you can be clear.
2364 covers.
11 minutes.
I think it's a Uber of some sort, or at least a...
Holiday racing's done. In the lot.
Let's go! Let's go.
Oh, you're right.
Let's go! You can't be blocking the street like that.
Plenty of room to park there.
Well, it's a driveway though.
I think he's letting them go up to the house.
Yeah.
12644.
Just drop some people off. Try to wait for somebody else. Cherry Pit, looks like everybody's having fun there. Minnehaha and White Bear Avenue. We'll see our friend Dan over here, see if he spotted any stolens. Let us know, Dan, if you see any.
Changes to suspicious. Clear check.
Well, that seems to fix the volume.
Was that the one? Well, if you fix it on this one though, too, man.
2361 Tango.
I don't know if that one.
2361 Tango.
We put down a suspicious. No Canada and Sherwood. Edwards, Big George.
Every dispatcher's a little different, you know? You good?
Yep.
Copy, low camera, Centerville, for you guys.
It's yours, I think.
Oh, it is.
That's a long antenna. Or a short antenna. Long antennas are yours. That's our secret code.
There you go. Yeah, that's why I keep the short antenna one on my vest.
Yeah.
Alpha Hotel 566, white SUV fleeing
Como Frontdale.
Northbound from Como Frontdale.
Have you guys know Dale from Frontdale on the white SUV
Can't be the right plate though, can it? Did we miss a letter?
Not necessarily.
Well, usually with Wisconsin there'd be 4 numbers in it. coming.
67, I found ground at 1272.
Well, at least I can see his shoes.
It's only three.
Tow company was a
Three numbers, three letters.
Vehicle came back at the St. Paul stolen. It's gonna be behind the garages close to I-94.
Unless it's like a special
Just
plate or
concentrate
something.
on the one that's on Dale.
2012 Mazda MC6. That's 60 minutes.
So, I asked him what kind of SUV. I mean, just I think he's. That was on.
Let me have your radio.
That was on this one.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay.
It's the Hawaii kind, Bob.
8196.
2755.
2391 7th Street Northwest.
On that white SUV.
Male captain breathing.
Anything more descriptive about it, like important, big,
Bravo Sierra Delta. 2 was a smaller SUV, maybe a Mazda. I couldn't get close to it.
Ask him if it could have been a Soul.
copied. Anyway, it could have been a Kia Soul.
Definitely not.
Okay. Copy. Thank you.
Happy 20 minutes.
It's not a toaster.
23616. The squad was just 911 hang up 2589 Norway Pine Drive in Wicker Township. 5 meters.
Since it's not a Kia Soul.
Call back.
23616, no copy.
Is that my car, Mike?
262, checking status.
What's happened in Mendota in third?
262 is about 40.
2165 Tango, we can back on that.
We got a third Maple on a traffic stop.
Copy 2366 there if you'd like.
Copy, clear.
Hello?
2 minutes.
Okay. All right. But you saw it go straight northbound on Dale.
323.
Yeah.
877 Wilson on an assist. Caller's not on scene.
Where did you last? Where did
The back door has been messed with. Their camera's not working. They're requesting an area check to make sure that the house is secure. In 90 minutes.
2360, we'll be back on that accident.
Where did you last see it then? What intersection?
That's going to go again.
Are you still there?
Still like the quietest Friday that I've seen on this show in quite some
Perfect.
time.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, bye.
No, it's not over yet. It's only 12:20.
That was a backseater calling in to say that the white SUV actually blew by them northbound on Dale at Maryland, and they think the squads actually didn't see him, so the squads went east and west. So, but they were at the intersection there. Interesting, huh?
Yep. Thank you, backseater.
No idea how they got the number, but good work. Good investigative work twice.
Very much so.
8196, right.
Copy 20 minutes.
Sneak this one in here. This is a regular backseater who messages a lot. David Dexter owns a store. Is assistant manager at a store, and he wants the manager, Joy Galster, whose birthday is Monday, to get a shout out. So happy birthday, Joy, and hi to Chad and David too.
222 checking status.
Go for it.
222 good for 21 minutes.
Well, here's the way I look at it. I know a lot of these kids that see in the key have been home hoping we'll go to bed. But they have to be getting impatient, right?
Yep.
We'll just work all night tonight, Pat. It's Saturday. I got nothing to do. Could use a fried pickle. That would be good. Well, there's obviously a domestic going on here. 317, the beach.
249.
For residential Army, 35 Albemarle Street, Highland
We'll sit here quietly. She's going to come back around and try to... They're obviously having an argument. So that gentleman jumped out of that car. She just did a U-turn down here. She's going to cross. See that? She's going to cross over Dale. She's going to make another U-turn. Oh, here she comes.
175 was gracious.
You guys just sit back and relax and enjoy yourself. So we're going to pretend we're not here. And there she is, right there. Oh, she's driving on the wrong side of the street.
Traffic.
You see?
Good. Wayfair and Frost with Mary Nora Henry, 688.
It's a woman.
Is that 688?
Up to the LEC with an adult male.
She's chasing him now.
537.
Wayfair and Frost.
This is pretty good humor in a little way. She's chasing him. She left the car there. At least the flashers are on, I'll say that. She left the flashers on. Is there an assault about to happen here, Pat, or just a yelling match?
Looks like just yelling.
Well, that's what you call an argument. I respect the guy for walking away, though. Sometimes that's all you can do. Rather than sit and argue, get in a physical fight, you just walk away. Now we're going to have to see what she does to get back on the right side of the road.
2166, you can send me that medical in Fairfield.
And then we're going to talk to her.
Happy.
She getting on the freeway?
I don't know.
Vehicle, the Hotel X-Ray Kilo 741.
That wasn't that one, was it?
She had her flashers on.
You know, she's just mad enough not to stop. We want to hear the story, right? What was the argument about? Let's let our viewers listen. What was that about?
Your baby mom's gonna come get you, or do you need me to bring you home? They definitely did. Do you need me to come get you, or do you need your baby mom to
Just
bring
let
you
her, it's
home?
okay, let her talk. She's talking to...
Okay, bitch, shut the fuck up.
She's talking to the boy.
Hello?
So what was that about?
Because he's fucking mad, so I pulled over to see if he needed to get back in the car. We're not doing this tonight.
Yeah, but, okay, the only reason that we're here is you drove on the wrong side of the street.
Yes, and I understand.
So you must have been really angry. So, what is going on?
I apologize. It's okay. It's just relationship problems. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Y'all won't get nothing else from me. It's cool. I promise.
Well, when you're chasing him down the street on foot, we get a little nervous.
Because I was trying to get you.
Is that him on the phone now, or what? What? Well, is this about another girl?
No.
Okay, you said baby mama, your baby mama. I don't know.
For somebody to come and get you.
26 copy,
Okay.
WWC.
All right, well, try to keep your...
I I will.
tempered
I promise.
on.
I apologize.
It would be horrible if you had a wreck.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I did put my hazard lights on, but I am sorry.
We know.
And you did run a red light.
We
I
did.
was trying to make sure I wasn't trying to get in an accident. But I'm listening.
Well, you can go. What was the core of the problem?
Just relationship problems. Just arguing.
Okay.
He's upset. I'm upset. So we just.
We'll go on home and let him cool off for the night, huh?
I am.
Okay.
I apologize. I'm really sorry.
Thank you.
You take care.
After
Hope
you.
your night gets better. You go ahead and go first.
After you.
I got to put my seatbelt back on.
There you go. Safety first.
4423, clear squad traffic warning.
Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you.
Copy at 27 minutes.
So that's real life here in America.
Yes, indeed.
8197.
Spotlight Road and 7th Street. Edward, Victor George, 2
So where was that car that was driving on the wrong side of the street? There was a call.
I have no idea. I'll see if I can find it. You know what channel it was on?
I think 2.
I'll message you.
You got your takedown lights on.
Never actually seen.
Probably just the area that they're in. It looked like that dude was trying to open that car.
So one traffic.
Right in the mix.
Yep.
What kind of car did he stop?
I'll go ahead and
I'll
refresh
find
this
out
real quick.
What kind of car did he stop?
I'll have to find out. They didn't run up like they usually do.
Yeah. We're off over here behind the Martin Luther King Center.
171 will be in front of 48 Blair. Where does the vehicle come back to?
Nissan Pathfinder is what it listed.
We had tan Pathfinder. Kind of send me the auto name. Last name is Taylor. Copy.
Does not have a computer.
Cancel 376, hold on.
Copy 376, you can stay clear.
The car driving the wrong way, back to that, was 7th in Montreal
4469, go ahead.
on a silver Chevy Captiva.
1032
Which is a small SUV that looks like a Saturn View. It actually is,
Copy at the community
in
center.
all reality, a Saturn View.
111 investigate.
About 376. 4423, you can show me out. We're going to block.
We at Newell Park.
Copy at 30 minutes.
Oh, good.
376.
Kid's good.
Good.
You can stay clear 328 tomorrow.
Appreciate it.
30 minutes.
I'll be able to also slumber.
Possible slumber at 30
How's
minutes.
it look right? Catch up to this
Clear.
white sedan here. Just flew by.
Where do you want out?
Copy 30 minutes. Jersey and Long Lake with street racers.
Red light.
Copy County Road D and Long Lake with street racers.
Okay.
Clear.
311 traffic.
Just give him a little advice.
311, go ahead.
Slow down. He was
Slow
speeding.
down. Yeah, slow
Minnesota, Von Strom.
Hi, can you slow down just a little bit?
My foot slipped off the brake by that stopping. My seat's funny being
Copy.
adjusted.
31 minutes.
And my brakes are grinding, so I'm like, I'm just going to go with it instead of slamming on, but I appreciate that.
All right,
Thanks
you have
a
a
lot.
good night.
540 EOT.
Yeah.
Sorry, 931.
1, 2, 3.
2940. I'll take one for one correction of the height.
2970.
No damage.
45.
Copy. 7931.
Copy. Already got it. We'll be passing in without TAC 1. We got a vehicle description?
Looks like a dark gray, brand new GMC Acadia powertrain.
I mean, dark gray or blue GMC SUV.
Black male who's the driver wearing a white shirt and one black female. Female is in top center console.
What did you say?
35 going north on 13.
I'm gonna turn
Northbound 13.
Gotcha. I'm gonna turn this off though. This one here.
So
Squad 110.
that is
Interfering with our transmissions.
Lost sight, I'm guessing if on Lilydale to the park, St. Paul. Copy, lost sight,
That's
lost sight
south
on
of the
Lilydale,
airport.
Lilydale Park.
They should be there, but I'll double check.
It's only got one way to come out of there.
Lakeville area.
Pending, it's just recovered right now. 75 Carol
Legal safety for a vehicle fled from Mendota. Did display a handgun, the newer large SUV.
Clear report was 315 and 311. After 2
Silver
minutes.
GMC SUV possibly fled into Lilydale Park from Mendota Heights. Flashed a gun.
201, did you copy?
Pick up.
Did I say Lakeville? I meant Burnsville. That's what I meant. So,
And at this
I
time,
guess
Dakota County is not
Mendota
requesting
Heights,
assistance,
not
just letting
Burnsville.
us know.
2232, can we get an update?
32, a vehicle is no longer seen. You can clear the channel. Main mark is code 4.
That's disappointing.
Copy. The code 4, clearing emergency traffic.
Ohio is the first place.
Resuming normal on the main in 33 minutes.
I'll go down there. Too bad they won't just try to follow up there.
Dakota's clear, I'll take 1, 33 minutes.
Can you mute that and ask Alex to go take care of that other message? So as you heard, they were chasing a car that had displayed a gun, and it went into Lilydale Park, which there's very few. Once you take that road into Lilydale Park, it's a long and windy road. I don't know how fast it'll go, but there's really only one exit, and that's up here by Harriet Island. So we are going to go down here to the entrance, assuming that they're accurately saw. And we're looking for an Arcadia, right, Pat?
GMC Arcadia SUV.
We don't think they can actually turn off till they get to Ohio Street. So we're rushing a little bit to get to Ohio before they do. But a lot of people use those scooters on this west side, man. In theory, I think we should have beat them here. Because that's I've driven that road a bit.
It takes a while to get through it. And it's not, unless you're really familiar with it, you're not going to drive it fast. No.
So we're down here by Harriet Island on the west side of the Mississippi River.
374 traffic. 374, go ahead. Forest, just north of 7. Juliet Foxtrot Victor 054.
That's breaking things.
Copy, Juliet Foxtrot Victor 054.
Something coming, I think.
There's a red light too. Well, just to be safe, so we don't have to do those terrible U-turns. Let's just be ready, huh?
311 clear over the JED with 372. About 37 minutes.
I don't think there's any other place to turn off. Oh, there are lights, but they're stopped. I see them.
Not familiar enough with that road to say one way or the other.
We're good.
No, I'm going to be ready.
You've taken the Boy Scout motto to the nth degree.
Indeed.
Be prepared.
That means Pat's got a stop stick in his hand right now.
No, there could be the people in here in the bulwarks too. Because there are people in the bulwarks there.
Okay.
Down on the west side of the river, running from Harriet Island to Lilydale Park. A lot of things are possible. Could have pulled in somewhere and parked, try to hid by the yacht club there or something. But as the Beatles said, it's a long and want to check that one?
I just caught a glimpse of it at the last second. That's a Jeep.
Very quiet, peaceful area down here. I don't think we've ever actually driven it live on patrol. Maybe in the daytime, I don't know, but never at night.
I think so.
You gotta look, they could ditch us in the woods too.
Yep.
I did my Order of the Arrow Boy Scout camp down here at some campsite, which is no, that was at Fred C. Anderson. Sorry, what we got here? Got a car coming, a big one.
That could be a GMC with those headlights. Pickup truck.
One more coming.
Two more.
131 XCJ DCK 779. Either one of those, right? A lot of people come down here and fish.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking we did come down here and camp sometimes, but Order of the Arrow was at Fred C. Anderson camp on the St. Croix River. is a cat chasing a red dot. Which reminds me of Buzz Lightyear.
Never heard of him.
When he comes back on one of those trips, there's they've given him a robot, personal robot cat.
Copy for 2 minutes.
Anybody who's seen the movie, what was the cat's name, the robot's name? You know, surprisingly, we haven't seen anybody making out down here, Pat.
Very surprising.
Because in the olden days,
this was one of the spots.
One of the go-to places.
Oh yeah.
Rumor has it. Is the gate open or closed?
Open.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We better check the road before we leave the path, huh?
Yep.
That's a nice one.
Dodge Ram.
R056.
Military signals rolling in there right now. Pretty decent crowd down there when I went by a couple minutes ago.
Where's the radio? Arctic. Well, you know my preference, Rich. Just move them out of there before they even get settled.
Yep, we're moving them now. 974. Are you on transfer north 80 there? Yep, I've got Kevin Auto with me and St. Paul.
There's a large group of street racers, 744 transfer. The detail will be out there.
So the street racers haven't really been in our city much, but they did. Oh, here we go. They did make an incursion.
Stay to 8, advise with 364.
Toyota.
45 minutes.
Same deal with you, Rich.
That wasn't one either, right? They're probably employees of the Pool and Yacht Club just getting off work.
Probably got to be at least 50 of them. They're all heading off southbound on transfer.
White Dodge Challenger did a drive-by shooting in Minneapolis.
Okay, it's good to know. Is that a message or?
We got a message from Chris Thayer about it, and I ran it and checked her. ELP 861.
Good to know. Chris, thank you. It's a team deal.
Yes, indeed.
Our squads are up on Transfer Road, chasing some racers out. They rarely come to our county any longer, but they did tonight. And so Action Alex and 2 or 3 others went up there to roust them out of that area, tag them, and most of their leaders have gone to got arrested for riot. State Patrol and the Minneapolis Police Department put a riot investigation together, which of course is exactly the right thing to do. We're out here on the border of Mendota and St. Paul. Some of you will remember the old restaurant Diamond Jim's. Was just to the right if we went to the right. Diamond Jim's, Bill's Gun Shop.
The original Bill's Gun Shop. It was just a small shop. has expanded greatly.
Get the radio.
What's that?
Read the radio.
Most of them cleared out to the west. No exhibition driving displayed at all. They cleared out pretty quickly.
You know that spot on Uni and Berry there, inside that little double horseshoe building? Sometimes they might stop there if you want to check that.
Still need another C-4 squadron in there right now.
Keep them moving. That's our philosophy. Keep those buggers moving. Thankfully, they haven't too much of a problem on our side of the river.
No.
And a lot of it, since 8 of their leaders have been arrested for riot and organizing, it's really curtailed.
Squad 374 traffic.
Well, I'm going to go here.
374 last.
Just in case.
Yeah.
699 Crable. Juliet Delta Echo. 824.
Sometimes they come down to Randolph and Shepherd.
Copy, 48 minutes.
Close to where we're at.
Yeah,
Hopefully
for anyone
if they hear that we're going there.
For anyone that might just be tuning in, we're watching Bob Fletcher and Pat Scott. Bob Fletcher is the duly elected sheriff of Ramsey County, which is the sheriff's department that covers the capital city of St. Paul and I think 7 or 8 other cities, the northeast suburbs, or northern suburbs and northeastern suburbs of the city, and then south, I want to say as far as almost the airport, international airport. And I put a link in the chat for his show, so anyone that's enjoying the content, please, if you don't already subscribe to them, do that and like their show over there. I'm just watch partying it. I watch it every week, pretty much.
I'll probably get off on Terminal Road there and go up into that little New Brighton Mall. They got their favorite places.
Yeah, they do.
And then currently we are, or they are, I should say, looking for a vehicle that fled within the last 20 minutes or so.
They're out on them too, so yeah, they're in good hands.
And that vehicle was
the VP on White Bear, Maryland. JEJ 768.
Where do we go?
GMC Arcadia, I believe. I can't remember the color.
Is that vehicle occupied?
I want to say blue.
It's occupied times 2.
Okay, here we go. White Bear, Maryland. Well, let's assume that thing's going to take off any minute.
Yeah, welcome everyone to the show. I game a lot, and I cover stuff that's going on, like live streams and news, and I'm going to be doing some religious programming too, I
Copy,
think.
10-3, 50 minutes.
Like,
males getting in the
watch
car.
party.
Black male, short, Jerry curl, red sweater. He took off. He just hit a pole.
Haven't started
Copy,
that
MC, black
yet.
male, short curls, black sweater vehicle just hit a pole.
Air sticks approved.
That 6 approved?
It's a silver Jeep Compass.
016.
On White Bear from Maryland.
Just on White Bear. 016 approved?
Affirmative.
Copy, 6 are approved.
Let Sparks know anyhow. On our tech.
Yep.
The other guys are way out of position. Sparks will be in
copy that stolen fleet?
On foot.
Oh, he's on foot now?
Westbound to the yard, 1225 Maryland.
Oh, never mind.
Copy westbound, 1225 Maryland.
635 K9 is route, sort of perimeter.
Copy 65.
Well, that's good.
322, let's see if Trooper 9 is in the air.
Copy.
I brought a Fleur.
328 West, Green, Hawthorne.
Yeah. Steve Lighton got a new one. I got his old one.
328 was one Hawthorne.
Green, Hawthorne.
Copy.
You probably haven't seen my piloting skills.
Squads that are coming to the area, let's set up a perimeter, Kennard, Maryland. All the way up to Ivy and White Bear. 315 will be with the car, waiting for K9 for the drive.
Copy 305 with the vehicle.
Squad 328.
328.
Black male, short curls, black sweater.
Danger. Hawthorne.
372, I'm coming to you, Maryland.
This guy's on channel.
Where do you want me?
328's at Maryland.
Set up at Menard, Maryland and Kennard. Squad 328.
322, go ahead. 315.
All is active for convert answers. Go ahead.
Can we get ground contact or contact information for flight?
Trooper 9, we're on your guard. We're ready. We're a minute out.
Copy, Trooper 9.
What do you say?
He's a minute out.
Squad 328.
328.
Can we get a perimeter set up in the area?
So obviously there was a stolen car. They drove a little bit. They hit a pole. They bailed on foot. There was two originally. So I'm not exactly sure why there's only one.
We're looking for a black male, short curls, black sweater. Last seen westbound on foot from 12 to 25 Maryland.
So anyway, bailed west from 1225 Maryland. As you know, Maryland is 1200. So he's just north of.
Copy, ran west running vehicle wearing red hoodie.
Yeah, blue surgical gloves. Sure, J. Curl. Acting.
1225 Maryland.
No, it's White Bear. 1225 White Bear. Even if you said that, it's earlier.
Confirming last seen 1225 Maryland.
No, it's White Bear.
Confirming 1225 Maryland. They were running westbound.
No, it's.
Based on the 4, I don't think 1225 Maryland's going to be a good address. Can you get out team on spot that scene?
That's White Bear.
1225 White Bear, westbound.
Copy, 1225 White Bear.
That leads right down into that little gully area, kind of.
Not sure about that.
We got your address now. Confirming with last team westbound though.
But we'll get there to help.
Affirmative, they were running westbound.
I really, it really is nice if you pull over to the right. Most of us are hoping you'll pull to the right.
315, can we get contact info?
We lost it.
It just gets a little bit.
We lost the man. We're in Hawthorne, unknown direction.
Copy, lost my Green and Hawthorne, unknown direction.
And then we need you to stop because these little cement.
315 651 703 4559.
Copy, the traffic.
635, I'm a couple minutes out. Can I have someone meet me at the car to assist with the track and then someone with the vehicle just go ahead and toss it real quick and see if there's anything in it.
Viewer discretion advised, folks.
Myself and crew went by with the vehicle now.
Clear.
Pray for their safety too, if you would. They're good
And we searched the
guys.
car and there's nothing in it.
So we're going.
Good last seen westbound from Freeman.
I mean, just to give you this
We might
perspective,
want to check the Prosperity Heights Park right there.
this is the reasonable speed even in an emergency
Copy,
situation.
westbound Green and Hawthorne, check the park.
We're driving at 60 miles per hour. Okay? This is as fast as you really should go on this road, even in emergency conditions. But I guarantee you that car that flew by Pat and I, right at this gas station up here, was doing double our speed.
Double our speed plus.
Pat would have been easily to get that stick out if we were doing this speed. But it's almost unbelievable that a car would go that fast on Maryland.
Give it to 8, clear the supplement.
So here's Pat right here, and swing.
And a miss.
I don't know what it looks like on film as far as fast we're going, but that's what I'm just telling you. Right now we're at 53, 54. Sometimes we're up to 60 depending on the traffic. We're looking at intersections. We're always scanning to see if a car can hit us. We want to be able to avoid hitting anything while we're headed to any emergency call.
Clear.
Alright. So, any new news? I don't like that. So here's where it was. The gas station is where the car was. Although I don't see a squad over there. And then right across the street here, where we've sat a few times. This is where the squad last saw him, and he bailed, running westbound. So they're getting the canine ready, they're securing the
This
perimeter.
area doesn't have the greatest signal for them.
I'm gonna try to...
It's not my internet, but I will try to refresh it anyways.
Perimeter. Somebody just yelling to us. We know there's some known auto thieves that live up here in Cottage and Sherwood. So take a quick swipe back here.
113 spot there.
We just turned on Cottage, right?
Yeah. Let's see some of these. Quite often what happens here, folks, is that he's on the phone. Right now he's on the phone hiding in a backyard in an alley, calling for someone to come and get him.
Starting tracks.
These houses here.
Starting track.
1700 block of Cottage, 1700 block of Sherwood. Fair number of stolen cars dumped here. So I don't know that he could have made it all the way up here to Sherwood yet. So there's a perimeter car at Ivy. Right there, there's the perimeter car there. I'm gonna bet he's trying to get up into this area, so we'll roam down there. One of our backseaters lives close by and reports stolen cars on a regular basis.
Squad? Is that a squad? Oh, I thought they were in the middle of the street.
think they might have a solid perimeter at Ivy. It's just hard to run north through those yards all the time. So they might have been able to keep inside the perimeter. We are going to go inside it, see if we can flush them out, so to speak.
In the perimeter with Bob and Matt. Good luck, guys. I've had a vehicle stolen. It sucks. I still wish I had it back. It's been like 15 years, so I feel for people that get vehicles stolen, and even more so people that get carjacked. It's messed up.
209.
209.
They had a story of a lady, they ended up talking to a lady who got her Kia stolen.
She just pull up and stop right here.
Pardon me?
Just stop right here, please. Those brake lights in front of us were on.
Yeah.
See what they're doing.
She had put $4,000 down on her Kia, owned it for,
In case the car's being stolen.
I think she said like maybe 3 weeks. She was just ready to make her first car payment and had full coverage with
Well, if it is, let's just go talk to him. Then he won't get a chance
the extra
to
coverage
flee
to
it.
cover
Yep.
anything else kind of thing. And
What kind of
they
car?
stole her car, totaled it,
Mitsubishi.
and she still owed $2,000 to the bank after they took out everything for the insurance. So she like lost $6,000 or $7,000. It might even been only a few days that she owned the car. It was a really sad story, and messed up. I wonder if that's one of the racers. But is that a Volkswagen or something? What the hell is that?
One in custody. One in custody.
Hello. Somebody crashed a stolen car up the street. So, and we saw this car starting up. We were afraid maybe they were stealing the car.
Oh, so nothing wrong here?
Nothing's wrong here.
Okay, I leave here, so I just
Okay, yeah, make sure you don't leave your car running tonight.
Do you know those guys in that car?
Oh, it's my friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Go here.
All right, have a good night.
This is the road you run up constantly when if they know the neighborhood, they're running up this road to get
Trooper 9, how's the track coming? Yeah, 9. We're checking backyards behind 1225 Weathersville. Copy that. We're not coming up with anything on our end. Copy.
That's not good. But hide in the garage.
Under a car.
Remember, sometimes they try to get picked up. So every car that flushes through here needs to be. I think that was an Asian driver though. Let's go this way. It's a change of pace. So anyhow, Did I mention the robot cat?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Robo Cat Cop. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised.
Cat's name.
Yes, indeed, folks. The list of places he could be hiding is endless.
And by the way, I saw the Beach Boys are back together on tour.
Really?
They did a reconfigured album. They were on the morning news, and they are. Now I'm not really totally into all the bands, but I looked it up a little bit. They've teamed up with a band called Low Cash. Have you heard them?
Low Cash? No.
Supposed to be pretty good, and they performed. So the Beach Boys are with 3 or 4 of the Low Cash band members, and they performed on the news. I was impressed.
That's pretty cool.
Kokomo Bay.
You are just a singing fool tonight.
I don't really know the words, but I know the rhythm and the melody. Anyhow, remastered album. I can't see it at all. Remastered album. Beach Boys. Hey!
Hey, Al!
Walking home from the Sherwood, huh?
Wondering what's going on outside my house.
So, didn't get too far. Didn't get too far. Next to the pizza thing on top of the car, Uber Light's probably the best disguise. Well, helicopter doesn't see nothing. That makes it hard. K-9's still trying to track. But I won't be surprised if they find him. He could still be in there hiding somewhere, but it's going to take a little bit of extra work.
I was going to bring this up last week. Somebody mentioned something about it during the thread at some point tonight.
5 we're in the backyard of 1733 Maryland.
Backyard 1733 Maryland.
Good. Does that mean they got a...
216, we'll be out with that now.
He'll be out with the mail, let him know that.
You were going to say?
Oh, we've talked about the Jetsons a few times.
Yeah.
George Jetson was a 40-year-old man in 2062. That means George Jetson was born this year.
Now that's a really valuable point. That's very valuable. I'm really glad to hear that. No, I am. There's only one thing though. George Jetson did not go to infinity and beyond.
Oh my God. There you go. There you go.
To infinity and beyond.
The cat in white ear is socks.
Socks. Thank you. Thanks. Socks. Socks is cool.
Delayed in for a stolen vehicle, Jackson, Maryland, headed eastbound towards 35. So plate Delta Charlie Juliet 074 is a light on the ridge line. We'll check the area.
Wait, what?
Honda Ridge Line, which is the Honda pickup truck.
Eastbound towards 35 from Maryland, Jackson. This is Delta Charlie Juliet 074, white Honda Ridge line, at 113.
Really just determines how long of a delay there was. MDJ, what's the numbers?
213.
079.
113.
This is express lane, the turn lane.
DCJ 074.
Backseaters know what we're doing. Checking plates eastbound on Maryland. They saw it at Jackson going toward the freeway. We're hoping it didn't turn off Maryland yet. See if we can find it. This is the value of front plates. If we didn't have front plates in Minnesota, we would be screwed.
You have somebody on your right coming up here.
Yeah, sure. I can find it now.
About 100. Well, send you a message. Fire Chief left to give him a call. Copy. Nine 10. Just have 100 hold off for a minute. I'm on the phone with the detective. Copy. 100, you can stand by. 100, I have it.
There it is. There it is.
There it is.
176 case number.
I'm gonna act stupid though.
Guys, we've got that stolen ridge line eastbound on Maryland from about Greenbrier.
143151. Copy. Copy, thank you.
I didn't see what it did.
It did in the street right there.
It's straight ahead of us?
I think so.
We think it's straight ahead of us here. Eastbound from Arcade.
Pretty sure that's it, right?
I think so. Let's not get up on too fast.
I'll make sure we get the right car though.
Yeah. Signaling to go north on Forest.
You should tell St. Paul too.
He's going north on Forest. 2755. That Honda Ridge line is north on Forest from Maryland.
Tell them we have unmarked cars in the area.
Copy,
Still northbound.
Northbound on Forest from Maryland. We're still holding at 10-3.
Get your lights off.
Tell them we still got people.
We've got a number of unmarked cars in the area.
Copy that. Can you go to channel 2, please?
No, tell them it's run through. Oh yeah, because they got 3 tied up probably with that video.
228.
It's pulled over and parked, Pat. Just tell them.
That red flag pulled over and parked.
Last time I told both your numbers in your traffic, you weren't readable.
We got it at Orange and Forest.
Get your mace?
Yep.
On the ground! On the ground! On the ground! Car's stolen.
Your discretion advised, folks.
Copy, we're looking at it now. Might be for a stolen scooter in the back of the trailer, not the actual vehicle.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you that Bob was a sly old fox? I don't know. It's not the first time I've seen him be the one to fucking find him.
2019.
Go ahead.
Good job.
I'm out with 2755.
Someone's gonna get their white truck back in one piece.
And Forest.
Copy, hear me out. Orange and Forest. Code 4. Not 118.
Unless it's his white truck and it's a misunderstanding or something.
And 2019 is going to be regarding the Jackson, Maryland call.
Affirmative.
It's 118.
It's 113. 113. Transferring all mail to the LEC. In a yard.
We better try to verify this. I mean,
Yeah, I'm about to.
I don't doubt it.
Two tests.
210.
We are code 4 here at Orange and Forest.
Advise the Central in 201.
Copy, 119.
What car did the guy come out of in the perimeter, though? I'm having a hard time remembering. I don't think it was this one, though. But maybe. I'm not sure.
56 hours, 2019 on the stop, code 4.
I copy.
This is looking like it's clear. It's looking like it's clear.
Uh-oh. It's not
2755.
Good.
This is looking like this might not have been cleared out of the LPR system. Can you verify Delta Charlie Juliet 074?
Are you running on?
I had a weird feeling, you know, like that guy didn't look like he was running from anything.
It's associated with the Georgia vehicle that was stolen based off of the VIN.
Copy, thank you.
Alex can take it. Sometimes, explain to the viewers, sometimes the LPR doesn't get updated.
So that was a previous stolen, apparently.
Can 227 go to 4 for me?
4.
industrial.
Rice and Rose, Great Beaver, no plates.
Rice and Rose, 3 BMW, no plates, 22 minutes.
Pat's coming to fill us in finally here, hopefully. Because I'm definitely a little confused.
So there was a connection somehow to the VIN on this. Connected to the plate to a Georgia stolen vehicle, which got it into the LPR system. But we were able to confirm that it was not an active stolen. It's his vehicle, and he's been released and going home.
Glad he didn't get tackled now. Oh, wow, that would suck to have a mistake like that happen to you. Yeah, so that definitely wasn't the one that was involved with the perimeter at this point. So that's, I don't know, I'm kind of doing a little stuff here, so I missed it and left the perimeter. So yeah, for anyone just tuning in or whatever, we're watching Live on Patrol, Watch Party, Live on Patrol, and that's Bob Fletcher, the duly elected sheriff, and his partner Pat Scott, deputy.
Explain that it was
I certainly did.
Georgia plate, but we didn't get that information.
More complex than just being a Georgia plate. I explained it all.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's the fundamental problem. It's a Georgia plate that was in the computer.
And the VIN being connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, great guys. I put a link to their channel is in the chat.
We're never that happy about situations like that, but they do happen with some regularity.
315 will be at green and orange.
That's why we hope we don't have any conflict. We don't like to use much force when we're arresting people, because we want to use the minimal amount of force necessary. And obviously he was very cooperative there, so. But he was also didn't speak much, if any, English.
Correct.
I'm guessing he's Korean.
Yeah.
Korean and new immigrant, spoke little or no English. And so that complicated the matter.
You guys copy 2166?
Is that the one in Roseville, Cato?
228, you can clear us advise.
Yeah, you got 3 at gunpoint. Stolen Kia.
127.
It's good to know.
I think it's a stolen Honda.
216.
2550 Cleveland.
216.
Doing a courtesy ride, one adult male, to 242 Regions Hospital.
Old Honda CRV.
Actually, it was a carjacked Honda.
Carjacked at gunpoint. You're on that channel?
We're not going to get there.
No.
315, tracking west on Hawthorne from Green.
Tracking west on Hawthorne from Breen.
How the hell this gets on St. Paul 3? Probably because we were out of the car. Yeah, it's scanning all those anyhow. So we tried to use a little trickiness to make sure they didn't see us following them, but it was all for naught. It's just a good reminder that technology is not perfect.
Indeed.
But it isn't that often that it's that far off.
315, north on Hawthorne. North on Flanger from Hawthorne.
Northbound on Flanger from Hawthorne. Wrap up. Oh, hang on. Mute that for a minute, will you?
So county cars are in the process of taking people into custody from a vehicle that was carjacked. Looks like 4 days ago it was carjacked. In Minneapolis.
113 arriving at LAC.
Taxi passengers detained, one more in the vehicle. Taxi passengers detained, one more in the vehicle, level 3 level.
So we still got a search going on for the driver that's stolen at White Bear in Maryland.
The area.
Pulling people out of the
Not
car.
seeing anything in the area. Gonna clear. Thank you for your assistance.
Up there at the Key Inn in Roseville, that carjacked car. How's it going? Is that store open? Looks
Yep,
like it, yeah.
sure is.
They used to just let you get gas here. Let you go in there. I'm surprised by that.
Thanks very much.
Squad B2 Lee.
We're not doing anything either.
All squads can clear perimeter.
Copy. All squads can clear from the perimeter. Ramsey County team clearing the patch on ME Tech 1 at 152.
Well, everybody have a good weekend. Please keep Dallas Ediburn's family, his wife Jess, and his rest of his family members in your prayers over the weekend. And if you get a chance to read his wife's post, I think a number of us shared it, but it's on her page, Jess Ediburn. Post on our sheriff's page as well, and then if you get a chance to go to the GoFundMe page for Dallas Ediburn, that'd be awesome.
What color is that just turned?
Dark bluish.
Okay.
But we are going to sign off here in the next 15 minutes. If anything happens, we certainly will pop back on, but we're going to head to the barn.
So it's been a long week.
We started at 8:11 today, so 5 hours plus.
And that's not counting the time we spent at our so-called day jobs.
We're working our way toward 200,000 subscribers, so on YouTube. If you got any friends,
nice.
About 3,000-4,000 away.
Definitely, please do go subscribe to them.
Fun landmark to make.
And like their video, especially from tonight that we've been watching. And they got a lot of good
Outside
videos.
Of that, just so you know, we did apologize to that young man for startling him, but as you can see, we use minimal force in the spirit of kindness. We didn't even make him lay down flat.
No, we did not.
Yeah, definitely. Nice job, guys.
All right, backseaters, thank
you
you so much.
This, be safe. I appreciate it.
See you. Probably won't see you till next Friday. Don't plan on a midweek one this week. We got a lot of stuff going on. You're gonna, you'll probably be following us in the media this week on different items taking place. But it's always interesting at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Patrick?
Yes, it is. Very few dull moments at the sheriff's office.
Go ahead, wrap around up, Pat.
Oh, okay. Folks, thanks for being with us tonight. And we'll see you next time we go live. Continue to be kind.
And a special
There were a
thanks
few
to Bob
folks
and
who
Pat
won't, but
and
thank you
their
for
show. It was
our
great.
regular backseaters
It always is.
educating them a little bit. And you all have a good night, okay? Take care.
Alright, we're going to move around here. Flip something on real quick here. This is out on the lawn at the 1776 RM movement.
Red Squirrel is in a coma. What more proof do we need?
Yeah, he's just tired, man. Red Squirrel was out there all day.
Oh, this is the opposition to the movement.
Oh, it sure basically said he was.
I'm a patriot, but
yeah, like it literally says it.
So I'm torn, to be honest.
No shit. I'm gonna post a link or something. Has a beat me to it already. You guys got
It's been a while since we heard this one. There's a Santa song. Hey Jim, what's up? How's it going? Michael Brown! Marjo, just about to cook a dinner. I was thinking what to cook. Who's gold? Party owners clan are paranoid looking for drones in the sky.
I thought he was flying one. I laughed my ass off if he was flying it live and he dropped it out the sky and it broke in pieces like while he was trying to be all cool and stealthy and like Mission Impossible shit. I'd love if he just crashed it because at night it's totally different flying. If you've ever flown a drone, at night it's a totally different FPV than during the day. So good luck, buddy. I hope you got a lot of experience with your new toy.
Mega Princess is his little bitch doxer person.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I missed whatever happened today. I don't even know.
Appreciate it, man. It's not just me. I am literally nothing without these guys because I wouldn't fucking be here if it wasn't for them. So you guys can all thank Red and Squirrel for getting me here. I mean, I honestly, please, I say this as humbly as I can, and I don't want to sound like I'm trying to get a big head, but a lot of these fucking videos that have my name as the title, and like they really have to start changing that to either the Suicide Squad or include everybody's fucking name, because I am not alone here. Like, it pops up a lot, and I feel bad.
Yeah, that'd be Jersey J. I like him.
So shout out to Lori Arnold and Anarchy Princess and Defender of Ants and Red Squirrel and Squirrel, Freedom Squirrel, and like literally everybody else, even Telescope, BTM, like, you know, Just the Lazy Gamer, everybody that's participated in getting the information out that we're exposing, you know, like it's everybody that's getting that done, and that's what I tried to say at TPC, but nobody wanted to fucking hear me. So that's all I have to say. I wanted your chat to hear it because I say it all the time. Apparently, it gets nowhere. But yeah, you guys.
I hope you aren't itching tomorrow for real. And no, I'm not trolling. That was some stuff you were climbing through.
Well, yeah, no, for real. Like I am already itching. Like I have to get to a shower soon because like I know if I don't, that aerosol will get in my skin and then I'll get like contact dermatitis and I'll be itchy.
Fish soap works good.
But it's all good. As long as I get it within the first couple hours, I'm usually fine. What's a little poison ivy for freedom?
Right?
You think our soldiers in...
Then you'll be fighting for freedom from itching.
Yeah, you think our soldiers in war, you know, they're crawling through the bushes and grass, you think they were looking for fucking poison ivy?
LJ, you guys been on fire. Thank you so much.
It's not a sacrifice, man.
I figured it out, Jim. I'm usually pretty good at figuring these things out.
Ross, I can't talk right this second.
Miller, get some Benadryl cream. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to shut this down because we're just about where we're going. You guys know the donation links if you want to help us eat, if you want to help us buy our toy for tomorrow. Please help us out. And we will use the money for what we say we're using it for. Because we're not true grifters. We are Suicide Squad. See you guys tomorrow.
Really? Science.
Back over to your channel and shut the fuck up and have a good night, you little bitch.
I'd love to know what in the world Lizzie is using to be able to be up 24/7.
What in the hell did we walk into? Nice.
Liberal tears.
I thought that was a myth.
It is.
It must be his lace cigars.
Did he really call you, Jeff?
As soon as I mentioned the name, my phone rang because the little bitch had to call and put his 2 cents in worth.
Such a champion of women.
But yet he's over in his little channel. Troy, shut the fuck up. You know what? The hell with you, Troy. Have a nice day. Tired of your bullshit too.
He hasn't kept busy enough, so he's got to get in other people's business.
I know. Wizzy's sticking up for a fat son of a bitch that allows pedophiles in their room. Anybody who supports someone who deals with pedophiles is a pedophile.
Yep.
And Wizzy, you can say whatever the fuck you want about not supporting it, but yet you're still there. So fuck you.
Oh, did Wizzy go back? Damn. Yeah, so for any... So for anyone that's not familiar, this 1976 RM movement apparently had some SA people in it, and
I won $2,500 on the lottery, which is a good day.
That is good.
Nice.
I just don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Buy silver.
Nah, I don't know. I've been thinking about buying collectible coins. I've always collected coins, and it's a good investment. I just don't know if that's the route I want to go.
Buy silver or buy crypto, or...
Oh, hell no. I ain't buying no crypto. That's a waste of money.
What?
But I might buy gold.
What?
Well, I can say crypto can be a waste, but if you study it enough, there's a lot of money made if you play it right. You just got to make sure you're not stuck with it in the end.
Well, let's see, with gold, you don't have that problem.
Not to mention, if you just buy a little bit of the majors right now, and you leave it sitting for 20 years, it's going to be insanely bigger than it is now, simply because of the halving that happens every 4 years.
Yeah, but why sit on it for 20 years when I can buy gold coins and turn a profit in less than 2 months?
Yeah, but I got news for you. When you really look at how many gold deposits there are on the planet and how big they are versus how many silver deposits are on the planet and how big they are, and then you compare what all you can do with gold and what all you can do with silver, is going to eventually be worth a lot more than gold.
Dan Kiwi.
Go ahead,
hey, Dan Kiwi. I just want to say hi.
Apparently, you didn't hear a damn thing, so you know what? Take your cigar back over to your channel and have a good night.
They're not even good cigars.
Yeah, I don't understand that group's fascination.
Funny coming from you, Wizzy, a man who drinks more than I do.
Hey, Jeff, remember the talks we had about letting chat trigger you?
I'm not going to let him.
Just
Wizzy
ignore it.
ain't worth triggering. He's a drunk fool that doesn't know what the hell he's doing, and he's supporting a pedophile.
We have lots to talk about. I wouldn't let chat get to you, man.
Yeah, we got more important things to talk about.
Yeah, has anybody heard from X-Ray lately?
Yes and no.
He still hasn't made another video.
Nope.
I think Telescope's on the case. Telescope's hot on the trail.
Well, he was supposed to have a meeting with a Sutton to talk about damage on his truck, and nobody's seen or heard from him since.
Oh, the people that he's with, they're not saying anything other than he's fine. So.
Well, who are these people?
Well, from
the same people that he's been with since the whole thing started down in
QT Trucking.
Are they his minders, or are they counselors? Are they mental health professionals? I mean,
No.
who are they?
He owns a trucking company.
No.
It's QT Trucking and his wife. They were part of a convoy X-ray was starting to form that didn't go nowhere. But they're helping him stay hidden.
They were also part of the People's too.
But I know 2 days ago he was supposed to have a meeting with a Sutton from DC Metro about the damage on his truck, and nobody's heard from him since. Because he was talking about how he was going to stream that meeting so everybody could see all the damage that was going on his truck. But yet they drove that truck around the mall 2 times with that damage.
Well, I don't know why he's making videos. If he's alleging that they did damage to his truck, well, doesn't he just need to file a report with them, move on with his day, stop making it so dramatic, you know?
Well, didn't they do a live stream that got about a heat file? And they went all around the truck to make sure there was no damage?
Well, the day they got the truck, they walked around the truck and nothing was shown.
No.
But yet when he got to the truck, one running board was bent up, the other one was bent up and around because they said it was rubbing a tire. If that's the case, you'd have heard it rubbing that tire going around the mall.
Right.
You can look at video of it if it was ever even towed, and them running boards were bent up, and so like he showed, like he said, oh, we bent them all back. You can see they're identical as they were in videos before they ever touched them. So he's talking.
Yeah, they're TQ Trucking out of Indiana. No, according to X-ray, they lifted that truck with a forklift. They wouldn't do that. They'd put it on a hydraulic lift and raise that truck up to go underneath it.
Of course.
But they would not lift it with a forklift. But according to him, they used the forklift. You can see where the forks went underneath it.
I just hope he files a false report and tries to get money out of him, and then somebody accidentally sends him video of the truck beforehand, and he gets arrested for it.
Well, 2 days ago, he was supposed to meet with Sutton. Sutton told him, I'll call you when I'm in the area, and nobody's heard from him since.
Yep.
Just
So I don't even know if they had that
they'll
meeting.
hang themselves with it.
Well, I don't even know if they had that meeting.
Cool.
I don't think they did. Because he did something on the live chat he shouldn't have done. And I think that's what's going to hang him.
Yep,
Jeff,
could
have you
possibly
ever been
be.
in a have you ever been in a boy band?
And a what?
In a boy band?
No.
Hell yeah, he was in sync, weren't you?
Well,
Oh, hell no.
You just got accused of being in BTS, which they're like the most famous band ever.
Thought it was BTO. Bachman Turner Overdrive.
Look, I have looked everywhere. There is no video of them actually towing his truck, but with it being a four-wheel drive, they put it on a flatbed tow truck. Yeah, Curly B videotaped it, but nothing shown on her streams anywhere unless she deleted it.
There's copies of that.
I haven't seen anything yet, because I was looking to see, because they were saying a dog walked around it, somebody bent down by the back bumper and everything else.
Didn't somebody claim that there was the guy that the white shirt officer that bent down by the back bumper had sprayed something on the pickup before the dog came and hit on it?
According to X-ray, yeah, but I don't see that happening.
He wanted that dog fired.
He wants the dog to tell him the dog's badge number. Like that dog's actually going to speak and give him a badge number. Seriously?
You know what I say? Put them both in the same room.
Because he keeps swearing down he wants that dog to tell him his badge number.
It'd be like bark, 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 bark.
More like bark, bite.
Oh, someone said hashtag dox the dog. I love that. Oh god, this is crazy. I think I'm in an alternate reality. Like, are there really people living on the mall? The guy's name is Santa. I mean, this cannot be real. Like,
no, now they are
That's what I'm
living
saying.
at Bunker Hill and at the lake.
But it is, I think.
Deep in the
Yeah,
woods.
but they can only stay there for 2 weeks at the lake. 2 weeks maximum.
Well, they were talking about moving from campsite to campsite to keep extending that. We'll see how that goes.
They're only paid up through Wednesday. I checked.
But I find it funny. Bad boys over there where the trees and the shade are at, and everybody else is sitting on the hot asphalt.
Not to mention they're in a spot there where the people of the campground didn't want them to be, but because they were already there before the people that run the campground got there, they're letting them stay there.
They had no choice.
Yeah, they do. They can make them move to where they're supposed to be. And the way that they would do that is by having another much larger group of people that needed that space.
Well, I think it's funny that they're crying because Squirrel and actually both squirrels have been staying at that campground since they came back. That's where they've been staying. Wyckoff stayed there for a couple days as well.
Well, that's what's really funny is because Jersey J had video of the motorhome there, and they're like everybody on their chats, oh, they're stalking them, they're stalking them. No, motherfuckers, you came to where they were at. It's like, oh my god, it's so funny.
I don't know. They tried complaining about them being in that campground, saying they were stalking them, but they were there before Santa and them got there. And they had the record to show it.
Interesting.
Yep. Telegram left? Or, I mean, telescope? No,
He is working on something. He is working on something.
I don't know why I keep trying to call him Telegram. I'm tired.
I know.
I done drove 11 hours today.
Oh, 11 hours?
That's it?
Really drive 11 hours, but I started my day at like I started my day at 5 o'clock in the morning Pacific time.
Do you do it the old-fashioned way with logbooks, or do you do it with the computer?
None of us can do it on the old paper logs anymore.
Unless you got old enough truck.
It's all, well, no, even the older truck, you have to be on an electronic log of some kind, just because you don't have an ECM for the computer to talk to, you still have to have an electronic version of a log, not paper. They won't accept paper anymore.
I got you.
So many were having double logbooks, one good and one bad.
So do they still
I'm not
let
gonna
you,
lie. I'm not gonna lie. Back in the day, I used to run 3 just so that I could figure out which one was legal enough to give the officer.
Well, that's why most of them are running too. one to give the officer and one to make sure they didn't give the officer that actually had the true hours.
Do they still let you use paper logs, like if you computer goes down?
If your electronic logging device goes down, you can still use the paper log, but most of it now has a backup, that can still be used, even though the satellite or the cell phone connection may not be working. It still works on a backup type system now, so that it still keeps track.
I know someone who used to have one, and they used to unplug the GPS, and sometimes they just pull the power completely off of it, and then run paper logs and play the system. They used to play it a lot.
Yep. Problem is that everybody was getting caught doing that. So now if your log goes down and you're not running paper, if your log goes down now and you're running paper, they bring a tech in to look at the connection and try to figure out why.
I know more and more truckers are trying to figure out how to get around all that stuff by taking all these side roads and stuff, and now they're getting caught doing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've always taken side roads. It don't mean nothing. It's just, for me, it's safer.
Well, the town I live in, the cops have themselves a nice little speed trap for truck drivers trying to get around things.
I don't understand most truckers is why aren't they running at night? I mean,
we used to
watch for the most.
We used to, but see, you can thank the electronic log, and you can thank them putting their noses in what breaks we legally have to take. See, before we didn't have to take a 30-minute break in the middle of our day. We could take as many breaks as we wanted for as much time as we wanted. So if I took a bunch of little 5-minute breaks on the side of the road or 15-minute breaks on the side of the road and finished my 11-hour day, I'd be fine, right? But now they've got it dictated that we absolutely have to have 30 minutes off sometime in the first 8 hours of on-duty time, or for every 8 hours of on-duty time. Once they did that, now truckers are afraid to run at night because the truck stops are so full you can't find a place to park when you have to take that 30-minute break. And God forbid you're still driving and you haven't taken that 30-minute break and you get caught.
Yeah. I just think they pull into a gas pump because it's all slow. The traffic's clear, so you can never get caught in traffic, and just all that.
Well,
can't they just pull off on an off-ramp for that 30-minute break?
Well, you pull off anyway,
most off-ramps in this country are illegal for us to park on. Most on and off-ramps are illegal for semi-trucks or any vehicles to be parked on. Very few states actually have it legal.
So they're getting you coming and going.
Was that an issue that TPC... Because that's the thing about when the TPC stuff first came, whatever, I thought, if they really made this about truckers and what truckers are having to go through, honestly, that's something like I would have supported.
Yeah. Well, we did. It was part of it. It was part of what we talked to the trucking commission in the Congressional Trucking Commission about. There was a huge list of stuff we talked to them about, and I'm telling you, it was just a huge slap in the face to be, treated so nicely, and then the second we were out the door, it was like we did not exist, and it was like we'd never even been there.
Isn't that typical for most government agencies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you've got a couple thousand semi trucks sitting there right outside of DC, and we give you a list of things that we have a grievance of, you should take a little notice instead of ignoring us after we're out the door.
Well, they noticed why you were there, and once you left, they're like, yeah, the hell with it.
I'm sure they talked about it and stuff. You
Hold
know?
on. Laura, I see your comment. Can anyone tell Laura if she's blocked? I don't.
She's not blocked.
I'm not a wrench,
They can
so I
see
don't
her.
know. Okay.
I thought it was almost impossible to get blocked from this channel.
It is.
Dude, just like
So
when
why-
I'm over at Tommy Temper's modding, I tell people, you can say anything you want in here, and I don't care what side of view you're from. Just don't come in here with foul language. You start using foul language, then I'm going to drop the hammer.
Well, hell, you must have dropped the hammer on a lot of people when it came to Santa then.
So why didn't TPC follow through with the trucker issue?
They wouldn't hear us again.
Well, and weren't there some people that didn't want the convoy to be about the trucker issue? Because I swear that I was talking to someone, or I heard people talking a few nights ago or something, and they were saying that a lot of people didn't want it to be about the trucker issue, but some people did. God, who
Well,
was I
it was a
talking
major.
Can you
It
say
was
it's
a
not
major
about the
thing.
trucking industry when you got Brian Brazzi, Mike Landis, and Marcus all from the trucker industry?
Yeah, but what
Yeah.
you got to understand is even at Hagerstown, at their biggest point, they never broke 200 trucks, and at a time they
yes, we
had.
did.
Driving down the highway.
Yeah, on the highway, but I'm talking about actually that are there.
Well, no, but they did while they were driving.
They've had like 400, maybe close to 500 cars. I mean, there's basically double the
What
cars.
are you
than
basing
there
that
were
off of? Are you basing off of that? Are you basing that off of the one aerial picture that has the giant American flag in it?
No, basing it off of like spawners would sit out there and watch everybody leave, count every vehicle.
Well, did you
Because see,
listen
here's
to
something
what
that
Brian,
most of you.
Did you listen to
here's
what
something
Brian
that most
Brazzi
people.
said last night? He
What's
literally
that?
said they did. Or not Brian Brazzi, but Mike Lindell or
Mike Landis.
Then yeah, he literally said on Trucker D's, whatever podcast. He said they did not have enough trucks last night. They did not have.
No,
enough trucks.
I know that.
Okay,
I know that,
so-
and even now, I know we didn't have enough trucks. We did have enough that we could have shut. We could have shut the entire 395 down if we wanted to, but
Okay.
you
And then
know,
what?
as far as
And
being
then
able
what?
to, as far as
And then
being
what?
able to get them to do anything, no, we didn't have enough trucks.
Yeah. Okay. And that's what he said. He already said they needed thousands, and the TPC was a failure from borderline day one. Borderline day one, and he literally said that.
But I like what he said about Santa.
Okay, but
Yeah, he put it out there.
I mean, look, if you do not have literally thousands of trucks, everything you do, it doesn't mean shit. Okay? I mean, are you delusional enough to not understand that? Like, if you do not have thousands of trucks supporting you, like, you're not going to change anything. I mean, we already saw that. We literally saw that. But you still seem to think you can muster that up.
You
Right?
thought for
I mean,
reasons
At what
for it,
point
you
did I
can't.
give you the impression
Oh,
that I thought we could muster
I mean,
that
tell
up?
me where. Okay, like Brian, like he literally said, we need thousands of trucks, thousands. Am I wrong?
No, that's what
I'm
he
sorry
said,
if I
and
am. Okay.
and that is where I will disagree. I will
oh,
disagree
okay.
to the point that we don't need thousands. We need at least 1 to 2 million.
Okay.
And the only reason
Well,
I
where
say
are they
1 to
coming
2
from?
million is because there's only 5 million trucks that are running in this country at any given time.
Yeah, but where are they coming from? And who's going
Well,
to do that?
do you think you get that many trucks considering what was Martin Luther, a million man march?
We
And that
could
wasn't
get
even
that many
vehicles.
trucks
I
if
mean-
the big trucking companies were to be hurt enough by what's coming in the economy, because the
They
big
never
trucking
will.
companies would turn around
Why
and
aren't
send
they
their
doing
trucks
that?
to.
Because, like, dude, like, I mean,
Because
well,
right now
gas has
those
actually
big
gone
trucking
down.
companies, because right now those big trucking companies are sitting high on the hog, getting fat and happy off of the government subsidies.
It's called
Smaller
lobbying.
guys, we don't get that.
Okay, so did that happen under Trump, or was it just by?
That's always
I
happened.
No, it's always
Yeah,
been
I
that
mean,
way.
what's going on?
It's been that way since the beginning of trucking.
Okay, so I mean, when does it go wrong? Why aren't people so mad right now?
Because they're still getting their supplies.
I mean, well, it's so absurd to me. Like, where do we find ourselves so upset that we're gonna fucking go against the government? I mean, tell me, for real. I'm waiting.
There isn't a private trucker out there. I was saying there isn't an owner operator out there that can't make a decent living at this time.
Okay. So they're not
I
that
beg
upset.
to differ. I'm struggling.
Okay. So they are
So
upset.
you're struggling. You're going to make what?
Wait, they are or they aren't?
You're going to
What
make
are we doing?
$30,000 this year.
No, I'm not. Trust me, I'm
that's
below
struggle.
$30,000 for the year.
You're
I will
below
be below
$30,000.
So
I will
are
be
you
below
upset
30,000.
enough to rally
I don't think
against
you
your
understand.
government? Okay.
Every other load I take right now, I'm losing money on instead of making money.
Okay.
And the only reason I have to take those loads that pay me less than what it costs me to run it is because it's the only way to get back to where I can get a load that actually pays.
So you're making less than a company driver, is what you're saying?
Right now, yeah.
So you're losing money?
Yes.
Like you're literally losing money. Okay.
Yes, every single small company or owner-operator company, the smaller companies, we're all losing money. All of us.
So do you feel like that maybe is a sign you should leave what you're doing? Or
What am I going to do? What else am I going to do?
You're
Doing this for
or
25
leave?
years.
Well, I mean, dude, I worked a job for fucking 15 years and it failed on me. Like, it failed on me.
This is Behind the Mirror
I
on
haven't failed
YouTube.
yet. I'm still afloat.
I am probably just going to wrap this up and
Okay.
jump into some tanks here pretty soon.
We are not owed.
I'll take one
just because
more
we
look
worked
around,
for,
see
multiple years. Like, we literally live.
see
in
what
a
I can
system
find.
that
I
has
didn't say I
value.
was.
Okay. But why?
So-
Okay. No, but explain to me. Like, you say, you're owed something. Like, what are you owed?
I didn't say I was owed anything.
Okay.
Where did I say I was owed something?
Well, you're losing freedoms, or like what are you losing? Like, you choose to work. You choose to work for this company that is losing you money. You choose to work for this, right? Like, I mean that's the American way. You choose to work there. If it's losing you money, that's your choice. You could go somewhere else. I mean, I'm sorry.
I honestly do know some owner-operators now that are making more than they ever have. That's why I'm just trying to see where...
Well, I mean, I think he's upset because what company he works for is not... it's failing. It's not succeeding.
That's definitely a possibility. I mean, and I know it's harder on truckers. Question,
Yeah,
but
it's hard right now, obviously. But, like...
I don't
dude,
work
I've worked
for a
I've worked for
company. I
selling
do the
companies
work
too.
myself.
I'm going to tell you right now,
Apparently, Israel did an airstrike or something. See what they're saying on the news. I mean, it should be on there, right?
Day. It's unbelievable. These weapons need to be reserved for military use only. They should not be in civilian hands. I hope that answers your question.
Any other comments from the Thank you, Member Roberts, followed by Member Park.
Thank you, Mayor. This story has touched so many of us. Nobody ever thinks it's going to come to grenade, but it does. And as elected officials, it is our duty and our obligation to make sure that our county is safe. Assault weapons have no place in the hands of civilians. And I just want to all they do is to kill. And I choose it. They need to be removed. I will support. I will stand with you 150%.
Thank you. Thank you.
Member Park?
Thank you, Chair. I'd just like to say first, I know that Mayor Rotary has thanked many individuals throughout this process, but I think no greater thanks can go to anyone but her and her team, her staff, and the city. I think this, unfortunately, has shown that Mayor Rotary has been championing this issue for so long, and it finally got a chance. She got a chance, unfortunately for all of this, but she got a chance to eloquently discuss the issues that we face here. And so I want to thank you for your leadership from all our members of the residents.
Christophe Galtier to take charge. The former Lille manager is gearing up for what will be his first league game in charge, and is looking to hit the ground running ahead of what promises to be a fascinating season.
On fait ce métier-là pour être dans la compétition et vivre des émotions.
We do this job to be competing and to experience emotions. Training is one thing, interviews are another, but we live to compete, and obviously we lack competition. This is the first match, and we obviously want to enter this campaign by starting as well as possible. So, I would call it excitement.
US House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. Now, the Philippines Foreign Minister Enrique Manalo has told the US Secretary of State his region cannot afford an escalation in tensions. Antony Blinken is in Manila and has met the Philippines President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. It comes as tensions in the Taiwan Strait are high after US House Speaker's visit to Taipei angered China. Marcos described US-Philippines ties as a special relationship. Barnaby Lowe has more from Manila.
this meeting is happening against the backdrop of tension happening in the Taiwan Strait, which is just north of the Philippines. Currently, China is conducting military drills in that area. And the other day, Japan's defense ministry had said that live missiles had dropped into Japan's exclusive economic zone. And so, understandably, there is concern here that that conflict there could spill into the area because the Philippines has its own territorial spat with China in the South China Sea. And so, understandably, again, the discussions between President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. and U.S. Secretary of State Antony Blinken revolved around the military and security alliance between the two countries. The two countries have a mutual defense treaty, and under this treaty are a number of agreements, including the Visiting Forces Agreement and the Enhanced Defense Cooperation Agreement. President Marcos had previously said that he wants these agreements reviewed and possibly some provisions revised. And also there is talk of expanding U.S. military presence in the country under the Enhanced Defense Cooperation Agreement.
Hundreds of thousands of Iraqis have gathered on Friday for mass prayers called by influential Shiite leader Muqtada al-Sadr. Now, Sadr urged his supporters to remain in front of Parliament until corrupt politicians are removed from office. Mahmoud Abdul Wahid has more from Baghdad.
Thousands of Iraqis turned out in Baghdad's Green Zone for a Friday mass prayer and protest. They're mostly supporters of influential Shiite leader Muqtada al-Sadr. Some in the crowd call it a revolution.
Iraq has been controlled by corrupt politicians through consecutive governments. The quota system resulted in the deterioration of the healthcare system, education and security. Poverty is on the rise, but corrupt officials get richer every day. Drugs and weapons are spread everywhere because of those authoritarian parties affiliated to foreign powers.
Many have traveled here from different parts of Iraq in the hopes of getting their voices heard. Iraq has had only a caretaker government for the last 9 months, and many basic services have been interrupted.
We've come here from Najaf, Karbala, Kut and Babil, Shiites, Sunni, Kurds, Christians and Yazidis, all to say no to the constitution drafted by the Americans. We will not leave until Parliament is dissolved.
These protests highlight the months of political stalemate to form a government since last October's general elections. Sadr's supporters have been occupying Parliament in protest.
In a televised statement, Sadr urged his supporters to continue their sit-in and suggested dissolving Parliament and holding early elections as a solution to the political deadlock.
The prayers coincide with Sadr's supporters leaving the Parliament building after a 1-week sit-in. But they have been instructed to stay on the ground surrounding Parliament.
We are planning to continue here until we topple the regime, no matter what it takes. We have nothing to lose more than what we have already lost. Our country is in ruins.
The UN Special Representative to Iraq, Janine Plaskhart, has met Muqtada al-Sadr in Najaf. She's been quoted by local media as saying the meeting was productive. But some of Sadr's rival politicians pose a challenge, including former Prime Minister Nouri al-Maliki and the head of the Popular Mobilization Forces, Falih al-Fayyad. Both men insist holding early elections requires the formation of a new government, because Iraq's caretaker government doesn't have the legal right to hold another election, which means millions of Iraqis may be facing many more days of uncertainty. Mahmoud Abdul Wahid, Al Jazeera, Baghdad.
Colombia's first leftist president, Gustavo Petro, will be sworn in later on Sunday. Now, on Saturday, he received an award from outgoing leader Ivan Duque. The former guerrilla fighter is promising to reshape the country. He's put together a broad coalition to pass reforms, including a $5.8 billion tax bill to fund social programs. Well, Petro's conservative predecessor leaves behind a divisive legacy. Alessandro Rampietti has more from Bogota.
Iván Duque swept into presidency in Colombia in 2018. As a young, little-known technocrat, he was endorsed by then powerful former president Álvaro Uribe. He successfully tapped into the skepticism towards a peace deal and called for market-friendly policies he promised would ensure growth for all. But 4 years later, he is leaving a country reeling from higher poverty and unemployment, and people are angry with him for it.
Terrible. Negative. Just terrible. We didn't have a president. These 4 years have been a farce.
He did nothing for peace. There were so many social leaders and indigenous killed, and he said nothing about it.
Despite a competent response to the COVID pandemic and a successful vaccine rollout, the majority of Colombians feels Duque has showed indifference to people's suffering. What are you talking about, dude? Was his answer to a journalist asking about a military bombing in which a number of miners were killed. When tens of thousands of Colombians took to the streets protesting a tax reform that would have increased the price of food, the police responded using deadly force, killing dozens. The president defended their actions, greeting them while wearing a police uniform. And despite promising law and order, his administration saw hundreds of social leaders killed, hundreds of massacres, growing forced displacement, and record levels of narcotic production.
I think President Duque was insulated from public opinion for a long time. I think him and his advisors believe he did a stellar job. And that's to the point that he said, you know, he doesn't listen to radio, he doesn't listen to news, he doesn't participate in the social media conversation.
But his allies say he has been unfairly portrayed.
I think there have been mistakes in communicating his achievements to the citizens, and I think there are transformations in education and the environment and other issues that we will see become better in 4 or 5 years. Despite many achievements, I think that issues such as the pandemic are responsible for his low popularity, but in the future, he will be remembered as a great president.
But in the end, Iván Duque's biggest failure as a president is probably the fact that his mistakes, more than anything else, paved the way for the victory of a leftist president for the first time, Gustavo Petro, and the rejection of Colombia's traditional right-wing leaning establishment. Alessandro Ampietti, Al Jazeera, Bogotá.
The US Justice Department is demanding the seizure of a Venezuelan cargo plane grounded in Argentina since June. It alleges the jet previously owned by an Iranian airline has ties to terror groups. Iran and Venezuela deny the accusations. Daniel Schweimler has more from Buenos Aires.
This Boeing 747-300 did belong to the Iranian cargo company Mahan Air. Last year they sold it to the Venezuelan firm Emtrasur Cargo. The US says it did not authorise that transaction, which broke its export control laws. They want the plane confiscated. Iran denies the accusations, while Venezuela wants the aircraft back.
The plane that was carrying out a fundamental humanitarian mission for Venezuela has been kidnapped by Argentina. They've robbed us on the orders of an imperialist court in the United States. Venezuela raises its voice in protest and calls for unity with the honest people of Argentina.
An Argentine judge released 12 of the 19 crew members. 7 remain, 3 Venezuelans and 4 Iranians, among them the pilot, Golamreza Ghasemi. The US believes he belongs to the Quds Force of Iran's Revolutionary Guard, sanctioned by the US, but not Argentina, as a terror organisation. It's a case shrouded in confusion and counterclaims. What we do know for now is that a Boeing 747 belonging to the Venezuelan cargo company Emtrasur has been impounded here at Buenos Aires' Ezeiza airport for 2 months. Israel has praised the Argentine authorities for its action, suggesting at least some of the crew might be involved in smuggling weapons. Argentina was, in the 1990s, the victim of 2 attacks it said Iran was involved in. One on the Israeli embassy and one on a Jewish cultural centre. No one's been brought to justice for either bombing, and Jewish organisations in Argentina warn of possible future attacks. They want the plane and its crew investigated.
If we see a link, I don't know if there's a link with the attacks in 1992 and 1994, but it could be a preparatory mission for an attack in Argentina for somewhere else in Latin America.
The lawyer acting for the detained pilot told Al Jazeera the case was political as well as legal, involved a lot of paperwork, and is unlikely to be resolved anytime soon. Meanwhile, the plane remains firmly on the ground. Daniel Schreiner, Al Jazeera, Buenos Aires.
Opinion polls in Chile suggest that voters will reject a proposed overhaul of the constitution in a referendum next month. Supporters of the change are blaming a disinformation campaign. The draft text, focusing on social rights and the environment, is in sharp contrast to the constitution adopted during the Pinochet-era dictatorship. Our Latin America editor, Lucian Newman, reports.
It's the final countdown to a new draft constitution that was meant to unite Chileans. With a copy of the proposed Magna Carta in hand, these volunteers sing, "Let's go, we must win and vote apruebo," or approve, in September's decisive referendum.
We want change because our current constitution written under a dictatorship was bad. This one will give us better health, education, pensions and recognition of Indigenous nations.
Yet the new constitution is seen by many as too radical and divisive, even by some Chileans on the center and center-left.
Let's join together without hatred, without fear, and with hope to say, not this one.
No. Even before the draft constitution was finished last month, it was the target of an unprecedented campaign of disinformation, promoted by those who oppose major proposed changes to Chile's political and economic systems.
The purpose is to actually make you believe something that is not true. I will say that probably there's an additional intent, and it's to make you distrustful not only of news, but about everything.
Disinformation fed on social and traditional media has spread fear that Chileans will no longer own their own homes, that indigenous nations will have more rights than everyone else, and that the justice system will lose all its independence. Even the Independent Electoral Board has come under attack on social media, presumably by extreme right-wing groups.
They've invented all sorts of lies about the preliminary results and undocumented foreigners being able to vote, but many believe it.
This is now Chile's #1 bestseller, containing the nearly 400 articles of the proposed constitution.
But it's not exactly easy reading, and much of it is open to interpretation, all of which facilitates misinterpretation and confusion. Add to this the very credible reports that fake copies of this constitution are circulating on the streets in a bid to spread disinformation, and you have an issue that is both explosive and polarizing.
Televised campaign segments that give equal time to both sides may be crucial to the Constitution's passage or failure.
Everywhere in the world, an election campaign appeals to emotions. It will be the same with this official TV campaign segment for this referendum.
Emotion or facts, and information over disinformation will likely be the deciding factors in Chile's immediate and long-term future. Lucia Newman, Al Jazeera, Santiago.
You're watching Al Jazeera with me, Sahil Rahman in Doha. A reminder of our top news story. Fears of a full-scale conflict between Israel and Palestinian armed groups are growing after a wave of Israeli airstrikes on Gaza. Palestinian fighters launched a barrage of rockets towards Israel earlier on Saturday. Overnight, Israeli forces arrested a number of Palestinians in raids in the occupied West Bank. A 5-year-old girl and a senior commander from Islamic Jihad are amongst the 11 people killed in airstrikes in Israel on Friday. Dozens more were injured. And John Holman has the latest from Zikkim Junction on the Israel-Gaza border.
Israel has obviously been preparing for the strike that it did launch on Friday. What it has been saying, it's been sort of styling it as a preemptive strike because it arrested detained a senior member of the Islamic Jihad in the occupied West Bank. Earlier in the week, it said that after that it had received warnings that there was a threat to not just military but civilians in Israel, and that's why after 3 days in which apparently there were mediation from Egypt which didn't work between the two sides, Islamic Jihad in the Israeli government, they decided to launch this attack. So that's the Israeli version.
And Taiwan is accusing the Chinese army of simulating an attack on its main island on day 3 of Beijing's biggest ever military drills in the seas around Taiwan. And the island's defence ministry says it's fired flares to wall off 7 drones and unidentified planes flying over its territory. China is furious over the visit to Taiwan by the US House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. I'll be back with more news in half an hour here on Al Jazeera Next. It's Inside Story with Mohammed Jamjoon. Do stay with us.
On counting the cost, the widening mortgage boycott in China could the property sector crumble. As Colombia and Venezuela agree to mend ties, businesses eye a trade revival. Plus, Russia wants to pull out of the International Space Station. What's next in orbit? Counting the cost on Al Jazeera.
Could there be a new conflict between Armenia and Azerbaijan? There's been renewed fighting in the disputed Nagorno-Karabakh region. That's despite a ceasefire signed 2 years ago. But will the truce hold? This is Inside Story. Hello and welcome to the program. I'm Mohammed Jamjoon. Armenia and Azerbaijan are blaming each other for renewed fighting near the disputed region of Nagorno-Karabakh. The area is recognized as part of Azerbaijan, but it's mostly controlled by ethnic Armenians. The latest violence has triggered calls for calm from Russia, NATO, and the European Union. Azerbaijan's military says Karabakh fighters targeted its positions in a district under the supervision of Russian peacekeepers. 2 Karabakh troops and an Azerbaijani soldier were killed. Nagorno-Karabakh's leader then announced a partial military mobilization. Azerbaijan accused Armenia of breaking the 2020 ceasefire.
The Republic of Azerbaijan has repeatedly stated that the presence of Armenian armed forces and illegal Armenian armed formations in the territories of Azerbaijan, where Russian peacekeepers are temporarily stationed, remains a source of danger contrary to the joint statement. The demilitarization of those territories, the complete withdrawal of Armenian troops, and the disarmament of illegal Armenian armed detachments are absolutely necessary.
Armenia's prime minister responded by saying Azerbaijan has repeatedly violated the ceasefire. Nikol Pashinyan also criticized the role of Russian peacekeepers.
The continuous and deteriorating violations of the ceasefire regime along the contact line, the cases of physically and psychologically intimidating the Armenians of Nagorno-Karabakh in the presence of peacekeepers are simply unacceptable. It's becoming very necessary to clarify the details of the peacekeeping operation in Nagorno-Karabakh.
Hostilities involving Nagorno-Karabakh go back decades. Azerbaijan and Armenia fought a 6-year war that ended in a ceasefire in 1994. In 2016, an outbreak of violence killed dozens of people during 4 days of fighting, while the conflict in 2020 killed more than 5,000 people, including both soldiers and civilians. In November that year, a Russian-brokered ceasefire ended the 6-week conflict. Russian troops were then deployed. In April, the Armenian and Azerbaijani leaders agreed to hold talks mediated by the EU. A month later, thousands of Armenians protested against their prime minister for making what they called unacceptable concessions to Azerbaijan. All right, let's go ahead and bring in our guests. In Yerevan, Richard Giragosian, director of the Regional Studies Center. In Istanbul, Matthew Bryza, a former U.S. ambassador and mediator on the Nagorno-Karabakh conflict. He's also a board member at the Jamestown Foundation. And in Baku, Fariz Ismailzadeh, vice rector at the Azerbaijan Diplomatic Academy. A warm welcome to you all, and thanks so much for joining us on Inside Story today. Fariz, let me start with you today. From your vantage point, has the peace process totally broken down at this point?
Not totally, but there's a big disappointment because almost 2 years have passed since the end of the war, and the peace plan which Azerbaijan offered Armenia, consisting of mutual recognition of territorial integrity, opening of the borders, the limitation of the borders, has not been accepted by Armenia. Armenia keeps delaying the peace process, and no substantial progress has been made on opening of communication and transport lines, as well as recognition of territorial integrity of both countries. So there's a big disappointment in Baku, and frequent violations of ceasefire by illegal Armenian troops. Most recently, 4 days ago, Azerbaijani soldier has been killed. They show that these illegal criminal groups, illegal gangs, still pose a big threat to the regional security. So that is the main reason for pessimism and for frustration in Baku, as well as in many European capitals.
And Richard, from your perspective, do you think that there could be a whole new conflict between Armenia and Azerbaijan? And did this latest escalation come as a surprise?
Well, in many ways, I'm concerned. I'm concerned largely because this represents the most serious escalation of hostilities since the fragile ceasefire of 2020. What worries me as well is the broader context. Azerbaijan's attacks are not limited to targeting Armenian forces in Nagorno-Karabakh. This is an Azerbaijani challenge to Russia and the presence of the Russian peacekeepers, meaning that the implications of a widening of this conflict are significant. Nevertheless, Armenia, I think, needs to recommit to diplomacy. Armenia and Azerbaijan need to reassert that there is no resolution by military force. Diplomatic negotiations are the only way forward.
Matthew, this latest violence has triggered calls for calm from Russia, from NATO, from the European Union. What steps can be taken now to de-escalate the situation?
Yeah, I mean, those parties are almost always calling for de-escalation and getting back to negotiations. So specifically what can happen? I hope there's a recognition by both sides, as you could hear from both Fariz and Richard, that nobody wants further conflict. B, Azerbaijan's response, or from Richard's maybe his perspective, if they think Azerbaijan maybe initiated this round of fighting, but it ended and it was limited. And condolences to the 3 troops that were killed, but it was limited and quite emphatic. So hopefully this round is finished. So what needs to happen, I think, is that Prime Minister Pashinyan needs to feel the political strength to go forward and not only finish implementation of the November 10th ceasefire statement, which calls for all the Armenian troops to depart, calls for many other things too, but also to move toward a negotiation on a border delimitation between Azerbaijan and Armenia, their international border, and a final peace treaty for Karabakh to settle the conflict once and for all. I believe that Prime Minister Pashinyan really wants to do that, as do I believe President Aliyev wants to. But as you showed in your opening package, as soon as Pashinyan said he'd sit.
I'm not sure how we can help, but how could you address that?
Thank you for asking a very vital question of the moment. I appreciate it.
Can't believe this boring shit is still on.
Counting on, for the most part, Family Services of Lake County to provide our mental health
I guess
care
that's probably
to those who are in need.
Anyways,
And let me first say that
I'm gonna
the
go
United
ahead
Way's
and end this.
211 program is absolutely critical and vital, and we're so appreciative of all the work that they're doing.
Haven't they realized yet that every time they call to get people's guns, we just go buy more of them?
Really helping with that triage.
Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone.
It's one of those things where I don't know how long
play some World of Tanks here shortly. Might be
benefit from having more
a handful of minutes.
Mental health care.
Right.
So we
Till next
appreciate what
time.
the county is doing. To Member Barr's point, sure, let's make sure that those who need mental health care have access
Which won't
to
be
those
long.
services. In terms of the county's budget,